Hey, it's me, Sai7, and welcome to part 46 of Limbus Company, and today is the release of Mirror Dungeon 5, The Mirror of Dreaming. Now, I know the director did a live stream of it last night. I did not watch because I did not want to get spoiled for anything, so keep that in mind. Don't spoil anything for me. But yeah, this should be interesting. I did hear someone say it's the death of solos, that they changed how skill slots work, so I don't know. Watch it only showed new gifts. Were there new events? I guess I should also mention I did not read the patch notes. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, that's the spoiler. Nah, you're good, you're good. Did you watch it? No, I didn't. We'll probably also talk about some stuff from the anniversary stream. So that's going to be maybe a little spicy. Some very odd changes. One with the collab? Yeah, the anniversary one. And I am interested in what you guys think of that. Okay. The only thing you didn't like was the 1 week delay. It's just really annoying. Yeah, so I want to talk, we'll talk about that first before we hop into it, because I kind of want to test just how bad, like, what does this look like? How many rolls does it really take to get stuff? So it's only the seasonal identities, so not egos, which is kind of, I don't know what to make of that. Very, like I said, very weird stuff. This ego looks really fun though. Look fragile this turn on enemies who are hit by tremor burst from skill coin or passive effects. Oh, that's crazy. Does not stack with ego gifts that inflict fragile upon triggering tremor burst. What other one does? Is it just like Dawn's? You will pull for Blood Dawn. So I don't think they're implementing it right now. I think it's a plan for the next season, if I'm not mistaken. Also, where the probability is? You have a 2.9% chance of pulling a 3-star. Alright. So I want to see, I'm actually going to waste tickets because I have not had to pull since like Walpurgis knocked, and I don't know how bad it is for getting new stuff. The 110 pull. I actually just need to test this. It's definitely a waste. I would not recommend, but okay. Well, that's not bad. Alright, 20 pulls. Already got Deviat Sinclair. So I mean, I guess I don't know. Is this just really lucky streamer luck moment, or like I said, the only time I ever do pulls is for Walpurgis knocked. I'm not doing a blank like this for you again. Okay. An errand. Streamer luck. Some people said that it was starting this season. The others said it would only start next season. I think the translators, the director talked about it and he said next season, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, that wasn't bad. So as long as it stays like that, I guess. All right, now the big question Does Devyat Sinclair replace Talisman Sinclair? And I'm gonna say probably not. Talisman Sinclair is just too insane. Gotta know, what does your guys' poll luck look like? Devyat Association's warehouse is, as always, brimming with beeps of electronics and harsh noises of metal. The child's heart swells with the excitement as he returns from the delivery mission. The obvious elation made some of his co-workers wonder if something good's happened to the child, but I mean, he didn't get eaten by the trunk. What he was really excited about was the payout for this delivery. Shipping fee calculated. Please confirm the balance and sign here. He was just returning from delivering a fairly valuable item. There was a little mistake in calculating the delivery schedule, but that mistake came around to be a pretty nice boon for the child as it motivated him to make the delivery a day before the deadline. Besides, he had to cover a rather long distance, even though he never strayed from Polunitsa's route. This is gonna be good. Yet, one must never count their chickens before they hatch. Oh, wait a minute. This figure doesn't make sense. It has to be like twice this number. Verifying balance. Verification complete. The given shipping fee is correct. Polunitsa's calculations were right, despite the child's reservations. For humans, the urban geography of the city is so complicated to the point where measuring the real distance between 2 points is very difficult. For humans, that is. And that's because the back streets are like a winding maze, right? Because calculations done by AIs are rarely incorrect. Please note that the cost of activating decay particles and mode conversion has been reflected in this final balance. What? Really? But the courier trunk I used last time, it didn't charge me this much, and I used that one at much higher output level. Oh, he's getting scammed by AI. Turn process initiated. Another Polunitsa's too, like, I don't think I've been charged this much. Courier trunk return accepted. We here at the Devyat Association always appreciate the hard work of our fixers. Dude, that's so heartless. Come on, at least answer my question. Some other fixers of the Devyat Association began crowding around the child as he began to raise his voice out of frustration. One of them, who was munching on an energy bar, approached him and looked at the monitor and his courier trunk. Hey yo, what's up with all the racket, huh? Miss Radia, it's... The payout was really small this time, for some reason. Oh, messing with your payout. No, that's a big deal. Let's see. Oh, what'd you encounter here that forced you to bring the big guns like the hammer mode? It's a bit of a long story. What is hammer mode? Hammer mode's more expensive than the knife? Syndicate Strife detected on the current route. Rerouting. Oh, wait, how are we doing on time then? Prediction, 3-hour delay. This route change leaves 24. Oh, dude, smashing him in the back of the head with it. God, that looks brutal. Aha, jeez. 10 minutes. 10 minutes? That can't be right. Yesterday I had... Reassessing analysis. Please note that this AI's navigation system has already passed the system integrity verification process. Actually, never mind. There's no time. Reset to the previous route. I'm gonna go straight through the Syndicate Strife. Forcing route reset as per the user's request. Changing back to the previous route would leave the child at 24 hours and 10 minutes. But the explosion going off in the distance buried the 24 hours part of Polunitsa's voice. The child only heard the second half. 10 minutes. Oh. So he thought he was gonna die. Oh, okay. Might be more than enough time for a certain someone to even grab a snack on the way, but for this child, this was enough to convince him to jump headfirst into a strife between syndicates. This goofball. Which he did with no hesitation. Clear the way, please. Panicked henchman. Unidentified fixer on the rooftops. There. That bag he's carrying. That's gotta be a Deviat fixer. You shitheads. You dragged a G-Dam association into this? I have no idea what you're talking about. Never mind all that. Just clear the way, please. Put that bag down. Back off. What the hell's an association fixer doing in a strife? What, did those assholes hire you or something? Both syndicates appeared to be rather disturbed by the child's sudden intrusion into this battle. But the child was even more disturbed than either of them. Don't say I didn't warn you. Ludnitsa, raise the output threshold. Output threshold raised. Multiple hostiles detected in the surrounding area. Mode conversion recommended. Do I really need to do that? Engaging in combat without mode conversion reduces the chance of victory by 10.2%. And I'll use it, okay? Engage mode conversion. The syndicates both jumped the child, but he was much stronger than he looked. His body was enhanced with augmentations purchased with the money he made as a fixer. This meant that he could easily control even the courier trunk's high output mode. He'd swing the trunk in somewhat amateurish moves, but every enemy struck by the courier trunk flopped to the ground, horribly mangled. The child's face grew pale at the gruesome sight, and he began to gag. But he still had enough sense to break through walls and doors standing in his way. Oh, he's really trying to deliver that. His goal wasn't to win this fight, after all. It was to safely make it through the strife to get to his destination. And that's what happened. Phew. Wow, and here I was, thinking you were some smart-ass kid from a rich fam. Didn't know you could be like that. Don't tease me. Can you tell me more about the courier trunk you used for the contract? A bit different from the one I used last time, but it was very strong. Oh, that's interesting. So the trunks are different? I guess that's what got me through this delivery so fast. Boy, oh boy, I think I know what went wrong, Sync. Huh? That Palu you just returned, activating it covers its large surface area with decay energy. Which means that the energy efficiency is a bit... What am I saying? It's a real energy hog, you know? No way. That's why the payout was so... The child looks back at the balance with a despondent gaze. It wasn't anything to scoff at, but it was much less than the rosy image of the balance he imagined on his way back. Perhaps she felt bad for the child. The other child... What was that? Did he just get smacked? Oh yeah, I did. The other child with an energy bar in her mouth slapped his back with an open palm. It was a strike that came out of nowhere for him. The child jolted and whipped around to give her a reproachful look. Ow. Hey, that ain't nothing to scoff at, you know? What's done is done. You still got paid at the end of the day, so chin up, okay? Some days I end up with no money at all, because I used it all up on the trip. I guess it can't be helped. Thank you for cheering me up, though. Well, now that you've made some dough, want to go out for a meal together? I was going to pick up my next contract. That's all fine and good, but don't skip meals to do them, okay? Hey, look, it's lunchtime anyway. Dude, Roddy is always eating. Any good places around to grab some tasty grub, Palu? Search complete. Navigating. Aw, I had no idea Poludnitsa could do that too. Eh, some of them do, some of them don't. Most of them are the latter, but looks like we got lucky this time. But I've never gotten a Poludnitsa that... Maybe the oddly kinder tone of her Poludnitsa made him feel a bit left out. The entire time, they walked to the eatery, sat down and ate their meal. He incessantly complained to his coworker about the Poludnitsa that returned itself without even asking him. Yeah, what if it's the AI that doesn't like him? Feels bad, man. Even worse, the place suggested by his co-workers Paludnitsa was absolutely delectable. Let's see, at least you don't have to grind Starlight anymore. Like I said, so this identity is pretty good at building rupture count, right? Sure. Alright. The Mirror of Dreaming, weekly bonuses, yeah. Doesn't look like any new theme packs. Oh, they added the bear as one of the fights. Okay. Does that mean Lasso's in here too? Nope, guess not. What do you think of the new identities? I mean, the Deviant associations are, their IDs are pretty good. Like, they're good at clashing, which is something I'm very big about. And then he applies a lot of rupture count, so you can actually stack them. Although it looks like you have to be at 15 plus. Which actually isn't great. I don't know, he seems decent. I mean, the numbers are there. Is he gonna beat Talisman Sinclair? Probably not. Okay, what is this? Grace of the Dreaming Star. Grace of the Star is passive upon entry. So the more you have, the more stuff you get. So it's still the same thing where your rest bonus, where you kind of want to run multiple teams and then you spend this. Okay. Review gives sold at shops +1. Cost gained upon winning an encounter +20%. That seems decent. Upon entry, all identities gain 3 levels, so that's 1 whole clash power. Upon clearing the floor, all identities gain 1 level. You know, that's actually pretty good. That's +2 clash power by the time you get to the 4th floor. Yeah, I imagine this would actually be really good for hard mode runs. Upon entering a shop, gain 1 random tier 3 or less. For fuse or sale, only ego gifts. Upon entering floor 3, In 1 tier 3 ego gifts, when fusing an ego gift, gain a random additional ego gift 2 tiers below the fusion results. Oh, that's insane. What the hell? Perfected possibility, theme pack choices +1, ego gift choices upon entry +1. Get 1 tier 3 ego gift for the selected keyword upon entry. Alright, so that's probably the best thing to take. Like the new mirror dungeon changes on the first floor though. Yeah, we'll see. Oh, what the heck? Just straight up getting standard duty battery right away. I don't know how I feel about the duplicated stuff though. So does that mean you just no longer have to memorize what it takes to fuse specific things or what? Ooh, the background. This is a roller coaster from hell. 3 loops in a row? Oh, fuck no. Dude, what is this? This is like 2 separate tracks next to each other, right? Yeah, there's one that just goes up. Oh no, it is just one. Oh, that's crazy. Oh no, I would never be caught on a roller coaster. Chain battles. So since they are doing chain battles now, I wonder how difficult they're gonna make hard mode. Alright, they're starting off at level 50. What? My win rate button's not working. Wait, chat, can you guys press P to the win rate? Oh no. You can fight the barber? Oh, cool. I love that fight. But mostly for the music. No, yes? True, false? Pressing P is not working for me. Okay, so this is... Alright, we have to talk about this. This is kind of obnoxious now. I really don't like that even though we've never seen this choice before, that we know what choosing it is gonna do. I'm not... I mean, they even did that in the Kanto 7 dungeon. Not a fan. Oh, the background. Oh, this is sick. The little toy plane. DED. There's no ambiguity. Nope. It just flat out tells you what's gonna happen. And when they originally announced that they're going to tell us that, it seemed like what would happen is you would know after you've already chosen it. So once you've seen what the event was at least once, then you're told. But no, they just flat out tell you now. So weird. It spoils. Yeah, I really. I don't know if that's like a coding thing, like it's tough to code for them or something, but yeah, not a fan of the spoilers. Who wins those, surely. Let's see. Okay, let's talk about the anniversary stream stuff. I mean, there was a lot of things I really enjoyed for it, so I'll go over those first. So the upcoming Manager Dawn looks insane. Dude, I really like what they're doing with her. So she gets enhanced skills if she gets paired with the other Blood Fiends, which they just look cool. They're doing themed target extraction, so for like Blade Lineage, which I really like that. I like the idea of being able to build up specific teams. Ooh, this is new. Their bandages turn into among allies with bleed. The identity with the least HP heals 5% of their max HP. Cool. I always like healing ego gifts. Oh, I like the retro vibe of this. So this is cool. Doesn't look like there are any Easter eggs in it though. Can't turn the knobs. Oh yeah, and they combined the shops and the rest areas, right? So I think that's nice. I know what you mean, but at some point you either end up memorizing everything or you just look up a guide. So that's the way it originally was, right? Where you just had to know. And that's a little obnoxious. But like I said, it should be you experience it once, you just get to find out the hard way, right? That's what makes video games fun. I don't know. You know, you find out the hard way, you laugh about it, and then I don't know, it tells you for next time. He hovers in the air after that. Okay, I like his animations. That's awesome. Anniversary stuff. Oh, dude, the returning intervalos are coming back voiced. Dude, I'm so happy about that. Man, I've been seeing that for a while. That the intervalos just should be voiced to begin with. I don't really understand why they changed that. Didn't they say it was like a time issue, right? Ooh, these are new. Rebate token, 20% chance to get the cost refunded when enhancing in a shop. 10% chance to get the cost refunded when refreshing in a shop. Number of encounter reward, card choices +1. Like that. You know, the nodes are shorter too. The amount. So no, I think this is pretty nice. They said they planned for a system of learning what the options did. That would be nice. Yeah, that's what I thought they originally said, but they never did that. And I don't know why. Like I said, my best guess is that it's just a coding thing, maybe. Yeah, intervalos. I really want to know what the gnomes sound like. I think that's gonna be a lot of fun. And then along with that too, they're gonna be doing like a hard mode when the intervalos return. So that should be fun. The next, while Purg is knocked, full stopped by a bullet. So we're getting the full stop office, 2 3-star identities, which I'm so excited for. And then their fruit ego for Otis, which is also looks really cool. And then after that, we got the LCB regular checkups, which is also where they're going to be, I guess, announcing the, what is it, the risk level for abnormalities and distortions. Oh, that was something new. What was that? 2 of them. Dark Vestige. Counts as a tier 1 ego gift, can be sold at a shop or be used as an ingredient for fusion. Tier 2, same thing. Faint Vestige. Huh. Okay. Maybe it's because all anew events are old, so even that would only work for new players since old players already know the choice. Yeah, I guess I kind of agree with that. But I mean, they're going to be adding new abnormality events in the future too, right? So you wouldn't really want those to end up getting spoiled for you, right? The result of your choices. So it's something for new players and older players in the future. You're gonna be honest, you're not really that excited for full stop identities? What do you mean, more guns? How are you gonna say you're not excited for guns? That's insane. I love guns, man. I do wonder, I think during that anniversary stream too, didn't he say they're not doing anything with Streetlight Office? I think that's the only thing that might bum me out a little bit, because Streetlight Office was, I don't know, I guess our first real tragedy in Ruina, right? Or made you ask if we're the bad guys or not. Yes, Heathcliff full stop office should work with Fell Bullet. Yeah. Was Yi Sing getting the other identity? He should. What about the fact that we'll be getting less 2 stars? I'm trying to do all the positive stuff first. Yeah. Yeah, we'll keep doing the positive stuff first before any ranting. Let's see. Railroad 5 merry-go-round? Dude, if it... I really hope that it's just a better version of Railroad 2. You know, the really cool thing that I hope they do with this Railroad is that putting Envy Pectolum in, but doing like the quad Blood Fiend fight, so Priest, Barber, Princess, and then the Manager, and then tossing in Zwei Ishmael and Sync Sinclair. My gosh, That would actually be such a cool fight. But also very painful. Because yearning Merkala for Manager Dawn and Think Mersault sounds very painful. The unbreakable coins. Hey, you thought Don Quixote was bad with them. But they make the same mistake. Railway 2 was hell. I mean, there are a lot of questionable choices being made at the moment. So, the surrendered witnessing is the name for Canto 8, and if you haven't seen the art for it, dude, it looks insane. Holy shit. I'm very excited to see what Hong Lu's family is gonna be like. I think that's gonna be a really fun Canto. Oh yeah, so the Arknights collab was also announced too. I guess it's only going one way with Arknight operators coming to Limbus and nothing, and there's also going to be a story event. Nothing from Limbus going to Arknights. And that's set to release in what, October of next year. So it is going to be a limited time event, so it's going to happen once and then probably never again. So you do have to save up for that. Ooh, Cromer. Let's see how tough she is. You love Succession war plots? I'm really curious how Hong Lu's gonna react. I don't know, something tells me he might actually get mad. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just really curious about Hong Lu, to be honest. Prestige card. Okay. Is this the director's way of telling us to grab our parents' credit card to spend on this game? What? Oh no. I see what he's doing. Oh, what is this? Okay, this is new. Spray blood on the coffin. A wail fills the forest. You can't help but wonder what it's so sorrowful for. There's a coffin in the middle of the woods. It's been tied with multiple cords and ropes. What appears to be a desperate attempt to keep its contents from escaping. However, the coffin continues to rumble and creak. Who should do it? Who's gonna bleed? Result. Result picks up a knife from the ground and slides it across their hand. Flesh splits open, and dark blood gushes out of the wound onto the coffin. Red fluid trickles along the bound rope. The rattling coffin eventually comes to a slow stop, and the wailings fade. Devotion. Oh, is that wooden or rusted? Counter start. This gift activates when 5 or more identities have tech skills that apply bleed or unique bleed. One ally with the fastest speed, skills that inflict bleed potency count or unique bleed, coin power +1, damage dealt plus 50%. Okay, this is actually kind of nuts. Final power +1 to all skills that inflict bleed potency count or unique bleed. Okay, that's a really good one. Wow. Wooden with some blood. I can't imagine you're trying to like cut yourself with that and all you do is just give yourself splinters. Dude, that's worse.
그런 심부름은 안 해드릴 거예요.
Just give yourself splinters a lamau. Alright, where do we leave off?
어떤 상황이 닥쳐도 포기하지 마세나. 저들의 공격은 우리의 투지를 깨뜨릴 수 없을 테니. 이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요.
Oh yeah, another thing I'm really excited for too. So they want to add identity cards, which is basically the same thing as how appearances worked in Ruina. And it does the same thing. Like, if you remember, I made a bunch of videos like this where you get kind of crazy emotes, or not emotes, animations when you use certain things. Dude, I'm really excited for that. I think that's gonna be funny as hell. That with the +2 clone power from the 4 bleed gift would make Ring Sing even more busted. Dude is crazy. I love Ring Sing. Okay. So I guess now we'll talk about the negative stuff. So the biggest one is the 1 week. Okay, so seasonal identity is being available to Shard after 1 week. Man, I'm not really a fan of this. Yeah, I really don't like it. Like, I kind of understand where they're coming from business-wise, right? And because the director, he has some he's being very ambitious, right? Like, he wants to build up enough money for an anime. Like, I get it, right? But at the same time, the thing that, I guess, I don't know, I'd consider myself a veteran Project Moon fan, is we never really wanted a gacha because it's just so predatory, right? And we've seen that they've built up a lot of goodwill in that it hasn't been so predatory. You know, they give us a lot of free stuff and everything, and I don't know, it kind of seems like they're taking a bit of that generosity back, if that makes sense. So I don't know, man. It really doesn't sit with me very well. And yeah, I think, like I said, the main reason is just because it's predatory. Because they're going after, like, the whalers, right? So whaling is like a gacha term for people who spend money in order to gamble for pixels. Which like I said, I just don't like the idea of it. And I think it can also, another way to look at this too is we're either doing the gambling, which I mean, I kind of showed at the beginning of the stream, it seems like the rates aren't horrible. It's more so the idea of it that I don't think I like. Sharding after a week, yeah. 1 to 10, how good is it? Is it better than the previous? I mean, it's normal mode, it's kind of hard to say. Content creator can't showcase the lowest identities unless they pull right away. Yeah, that too. Which, like I say, I don't want to use the term toxic, but it kind of fits, right? Oh yeah, the other thought I had is I don't like the idea of pitting like gambling versus delayed gratification, you know? Like, ah man, it's just so weird to me. And I mean, there are plenty of free-to-play players. I guess it wouldn't really affect them. After being a whale, there's being Leviathan. And that's what's weird though. Like I said, I think the word predatory is... like, that's just what it is, you know? But I mean, I've read some horror stories about people spending like their entire life savings on stuff, which the responsibility is on them, sure. But at the same time, that's kind of like a developer's wet dream almost, right? That's just their problem. Well, gambling, what do they call it? Is it like considered a sickness or like a mental thing? Like some people are just kind of unfortunately predisposed to it. I don't know. I don't like the idea of people getting taken advantage of like that. And now, is something like this gonna affect me? After playing the game for so much and building up such a stash? Probably not. But I don't know, it just feels weird, you know? Some people are much more prone to addiction, yeah. I really don't want any horror stories like that to come from, you know, Project Moon. I think that would be really sad. Gambling is something old. You know, the thing is, how old do you have to be to gamble in real life, though? Hold on. Gambling, I actually don't know this. I think it's 21, right? Oh no, it varies by state. Minimum age for casinos, 21. Okay, so it's same as like drinking age. It's between 18, it's either 18 or 21 depending on the state. And it really, that's what gachas are, right? It's gambling for kids. So I don't know, I really don't like it. I just do not like it. I get sick waiting to charge Sancho. Oh well. I mean, I don't think it was confirmed that it's happening this season. I think it's next. I hope it's next. Kids Limbus is advertised for 18+. Yeah, but it's a video game. Like, I feel like we have to be a little realistic about who's playing, especially considering, you know, the Roblox kids. Which, no, I'm not throwing any shade at them, but there has been a giant influx of children into the community for sure. Is that so? Hopefully. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Oh, and I guess that leads into another thing that happened too, is the Limbus company got review bombed again. It was not as bad as the last time, but yeah, the Chinese player base was not happy.
괜찮은 공격.
And I think they actually bring up some good points too, is their argument is that they've seen this in other gacha games where this is only the first step of it, right? In that it can get even worse from here. Like, imagine it ends up being like a month after, you know, like you have to wait a month to use your shards,
않겠습니다. 어차피 이미 이길 거라고.
which I think that could be a fair point. China doesn't even have servers. Dude, they don't have the servers, right? But they are very enthusiastic about Project Moon's games. Like, they've been here since Lobotomy Corp, right? They do their own like fan translating and sharing it amongst each other. Alright, let's see the new fusing. Wait, so this no longer makes the... So they completely changed this. Real OP. No, you're just joking. You need a new gift called it Thorny Rope Cuffs. Huh. Okay.
투입합니다.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐도 포기하지 마세나.
It's a blip, barely a review bomb. They're just really more positive reviews. Yeah, so this happened for the ending of Runa as well, which was a much bigger issue. But people start doing like a reverse review bomb, I guess a positive review bomb of the game instead.
아직 안 해줬어.
So, I mean, I think that's nice.
단숨에
완벽한 선택이었어 말이. 내 약점이 뻔히 보여. 그래서 비켜.
Sucks. The problem is you can't enjoy the OP. Ego gets its start. Not bad for hard mode, you guess, because it's hard mode, but speedrunning normal will suck. How long has this run been going? I mean, I've been yapping, so... Also, you can import to Steam if there's been a review bomb.
저기는 땅이 떨어졌네.
Isn't that only if it's considered not legitimate, though? Because, I mean, I don't know. So, I don't like review bombs. I'll say that. But I do feel like it is a legitimate concern that's being raised.
길 좀 막지 마.
So, I can understand it. It's also pretty much the only outlet now, because I think Project Moon changed their website where you can't send emails to them directly. Not like during Runa days, so...
구하긴 힘들 거야. 완전히 녹아내렸네.
관찰은 끝났습니다.
They meet several emails now, one for each problem, I believe. Oh, okay.
피를 흘리고 숨이 가빠져와도 결국 우위를 점했기 때문이지.
Yeah, I feel like that's probably a better way of doing it.
비켜달라고 했잖아요.
SETI?
그 거인들과 싸울 때가 떠오르네요. 또 날아가기 싫으시면 제대로 보고 대처하셔야 합니다.
Wonder when we're gonna get an ID for him.
적출할게요.
Things fine to worry, it's a slippery slope. And they just inch down. Yeah.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐도 포기하지 마세나. 저들의 공격은 우리의 투지를 깨뜨릴 수.
And like I said, it's always been something that I guess the veteran players were worried about. Even when Limbus was announced as a gacha, I mean, there are several content creators who just completely dropped Project Moon the moment that was announced. So, and I mean, that kind of bums me out. Oh yeah, and then the other thing you guys brought up earlier, so they don't really want to do 2 stars? I don't know. The 2-star thing is really weird to me. Because it feels like it's not something that affects me as a player, having played for almost 2 years now. But I do worry if it's going to affect newer players. The reason being that 3 stars require way more thread than 2 stars. I mean, I don't know, that's kind of about it, honestly. It's up in the air. I think they don't want to do 2 stars in Walpurgis. There's just some confusion on that part. I mean, if something got lost in translation, I guess. Oh, what is this?
다음 배송지는
That's a new node. I mean, to be honest, I skipped Fang Hunt Hong Lu as a 2-star rupture because I was like, he does not fit in the team. He's nowhere near as good as A Corp Hong Lu, so I mean, I guess I kind of understand. The big issue with 2 stars is their clashing is just awful. Like, yeah, their clashing is just always so bad. Like, skill 3s only go up to like maybe 16. Like, that's not worth it. You need way better than that for most fights. Boss encounter? Is that what that is? Oh, hell yeah. Probably the effort of making 2 stars, like voice acting, etc., attempt to make it. So there's less of a payoff. Yeah, I guess I've never seen someone be like, oh man, a 2-star. Like, no one's ever really excited about it. Stars are generally weaker than 3 stars, so that limits the creativity for them. Addicting Lust? Is this White Gossipium? Oh, Lasso! Rose Hunter.
포기한 이건 못하겠습니다. 너무 유치하잖아요.
It's really cool background. Is the apple hidden in here anywhere? Oh, you can even see the, like, whip marks on the trees, too. What the hell? That's a cool detail. No apple. You want more egos rather than identities? You know, I think I'd agree with that. So floor 5, the enemies are up to level 55. With the banner, you've been sharding the 3 stars, but you have to pull for the 2 stars. It's very backward. Yeah, that's what I was doing back in the day too. But yeah, I don't even know the last 2-star that I've... Yeah, what was the last 2-star even pulled for? Yeah, I actually don't even remember. I don't know. Project Moon might be onto something with that. Is Deviat Sinclair worth it? If you have Talisman Sinclair, probably not. His animations are cool. And he applies a decent amount of Rupture, as you can see there. Well, I say decent. It was only 2. Slightly more Rupture than most other identities, at the very least. Thorny Rope Cuffs. Counter start, this gift activates when 5 or more identities have attack skills that apply Rupture, potency, or count. When an enemy's Rupture count drops below 1 in combat, consume 20 Rupture potency instead of Rupture count. At less than 20 potency, however, the effect ends. Oh, that's crazy. On hit, when the target is 2 Rupture count in combat, inflict +1 more Rupture count 2 times per encounter. Dude, that seems pretty busted. Building 20 counts pretty easy too. Previous effects only apply to the fast identity, the other allies only get 1 coin power. Oh, for Bloody Mist? Allies still apply double bleed though. So does it still get the insane damage boost though? Well, was it 50% or 100?
떨지 말고.
It was 100%. Yeah, I think that's what made it so broken before, is the bonus damage and the clash power. Hey, Butter Charm. How are you doing? Oh yeah, chat, did I even say Happy Thanksgiving? I completely forgot. Yeah, Thanksgiving's tomorrow. Okay, so what do you combine with rope cuffs? Oh, I already ate the battery. Oops. Oopsie gravy. Is that team you're using an optimal for mirror dungeon runs? You kind of want to build a rupture, just have alternate teams when grinding. With the exception of probably some of the bench passives, yeah, this is probably the best. This rupture team is focused more on clashing than anything else. Alright, I feel like this this should be a fusion gift, but they're all vines. Yeah, I really don't know. I really don't feel very bummed out about the 2-star stuff though. Oh, I think another thing, they did mention that they're still going to have 2 stars for events, though. Yeah, I think this team is maybe... I don't even know what his bench passive is. Hold up. Now like the slow speed inflicts +1 rupture to targets with tremor. Okay, yeah. You can probably replace him with G-Corp Gregor for healing. And that's probably better.
너무 유치하잖아요.
아직 안 늦었어.
That there was no mini episode. Yeah, we didn't get to see Dante being like, oh, the alarm, what the hell? What is it this time? Just a mirror dungeon. Although I'm gonna be honest, looking at the mirror dungeon and then seeing the roller coaster in the background would freak me out.
비켜주시면 안 돼요?
저대로 돌려보낼 생각은 아니시죠? 확실히 처리해야 합니다.
$130? What the fuck?
길 좀 막지 마. 깔끔하게 잘랐습니다. 이제 니콜리나와 솜씨가 비슷해지셨는데요.
Running NV team yummy. Do we have to be normal just to unlock hard? I don't think they have a release date for hard mode yet.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
If I remember correctly, for Mirror Dungeon 4, they released hard mode the next week, right?
약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
Man, do you guys remember Mirror Dungeon 2 hard mode when it first came out? Wow, he did the most damage? Hold on. Okay, he might have been doing more work than I even gave him credit for. What the fuck? Gotta run 3 normals. I mean, you can pretty much win right through it. It didn't feel like any of the clashing got too insane. What team should we do now? Okay, and they do have to charge back up. Now, Poise is just an auto machine. Never played Mirror Dungeon 2 Hard since you dropped this game day 1? Okay, so Mirror Dungeon 2 Hard, when it released, was probably the most difficult content we've ever had in the game. Like, you would get to the final floors and had to use Ego. There was pretty much no skills, even skill 3s from like W Corp, they couldn't clash with stuff. Like, it was pretty nuts. It was hell. They gained crap ton power, not offense power. Yeah, it was just purely clash power and coin power that they got. Dude, I was thinking about that today, and I was just, I don't know, part of me wished it would come back. Just so everyone could experience it. Because I was thinking about the returning intervalos and how it'd be funny if they could return stuff like that too.
헌팅 커틀러리 준비 끝.
So you couldn't even choose the enemy buffs? Oh yeah, you're right, it was set. I forgot about that. Yeah, and they just kept increasingly getting more and more insane.
못하겠습니다. 너무 유치하잖아요.
Man, good times.
이미 도달.
I think K-Corp was scary because they had a lot of coins. Oh yeah, the not these guys, the security staff. Dude, the security staff with that one 4-coin skill, you just die. Alright, who wants to eat this?
기회를 잡았네. 휘청이는 장난을 꺾어 넘긴다면 저들의 사기가 떨어질 것이 뻔하지. 유격하세!
Used to dread the weekly reset. I kind of look forward to it. I enjoyed the insanity.
걱정은 하지 않겠습니다. 어차피 이미 이길 거라고 확신하고 있으실 테니까. 꿈을 꾸러 가.
Security K-Corp was also a boss. Yeah, I really do think that's the hardest content we've ever had in the game. Especially given what we had at the time, which is like pretty bare bones. Server error? Oh no, guys. Okay. I was gonna say the director heard me talking shit. He's like, oh yeah, you don't want to wait a week to shard identities? Just never play again.
미호스럽군.
No, please.
꽃을 피워볼까요? 어떤 상황이 닥쳐와도
Ultra? Why is the... Isn't that the 404 monkey?
못하겠습니다.
Why is that an emote?
하잖아요.
Fear was good. You kind of like being afraid of content. I do too.
평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까? 엄청나게 강한 일격을 선퉁대 나선다.
They say they're gonna bring back XP rewards from your dungeon? I don't even remember that.
확실하게 달라지는 감각이었네.
Evade cheese with thrill.
꿈을 꾸러 가도록.
흉터의
I don't think I've ever... that's not faster than just clashing through it, is it? If you got thrill?
착수.
Yeah, I kind of feel like even though this is 5 floors now, it still seems to be about the same amount of time for grinding.
저대로 돌려보낼 생각은 아니시죠? 선풍대 처리해야 합니다.
200 crates doesn't come in a day.
전부 꿰뚫렸네.
Not with that attitude.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
끝낸다.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
You have 3,000 boxes, Link? What the fuck? 5 floors but less nodes, and you can just pick events, yeah. Yeah, it seems to be about the same amount of time. I feel like they're going to end up reducing it to 4 floors like they did with the last 2 Mirror Dungeon releases. Oh, whoops.
헌팅 커틀러리.
Actually did not mean to fight him.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐도 포기하지 마세요. 저들의 공격은 우리의 투지를 꿰뚫을 수 없을 테니.
I don't know. I don't think I missed anything, did I? With the anniversary? I think that pretty much covers everything. Oh, I don't know if I talked about the nocturnal sweeping as one of the intervalos. Dude, sweepers. Sweepers are probably one of the coolest things in the Project Moon universe. It's so terrifying, man. Night in the back streets. Anything goes, the sweepers just clean it up. You treat each other like family.
그대들 기억하고 있지 않은가? 이 발사의 깜짝 어트랙션을 눈을 동그랗게 뜨고 집중하면 저런 기교는 그다지 어려울 것도 없지 않겠는가?
What else? Permarona, there's like another weird thing about them too. I think they're like hinted by the head, right? I think that's it. I have to double check.
전투응대 나선다.
They just turn things into goo.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
I have a player who doesn't grind dailies. I mean, the dailies are pretty fast. You can just skip them. Just use the skip button for them.
전투응대 나선다.
Just you did 10 Mirror Dungeon 4s? Why?
앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
Dying of boredom playing Mirror Dungeon? What do you think would fix or would make Mirror Dungeon fun? I feel like it's not really fleshed out as a roguelite enough. You know, I think about like Have a Nice Death, which is, I think that's my favorite roguelite.
포기하... 못하겠습니다.
And it, like I said, it just, it feels more fleshed out. But also at the same time, I don't know if Mirror Dungeons are supposed to be fun. I think they're just supposed to be a grind.
기회를 잡았네. 이승이는 저자를 꺾어 넘긴다면 저들의 사기가 떨어질 것이
You could skip them, but like bye-bye modules. I don't know, I feel like I maintain around 90 at all times.
입이 다물어지지 않을 정도의 일격인데. 즉시 꿈을 꾸러 가도록.
Oh, this is new. Beat it the blood of the sinners. Oh, hell yes. What is the nature of the blood that fills the spring? Who or what is it from? Instead of feeding it that mysterious blood, I decide to feed it blood of the sinners. Alright, Dante's losing his mind. The blood-steeped rose extends its petals, yearning for our blood nevertheless. The rose drinks the blood of the sinners, and a smaller flower blossoms next to the base of its stem. Perhaps it is giving us a gift in return for our blood. I carefully pick up the flower. That's Camilla. Ooh, Millarca. Skills that inflict bleed potency counter unique bleed, gain clash power +1. For 24 damage. That's not bad. Oh yeah, what abnormalities do you think are gonna pop up in the railway? It's Carmilla? No, that was a new one. Just want to get over with this and go back to the library. What, you mean Limbus in general? Hey, we got 10 years of this, buddy. That's required for Bloody Mist. Oh. Think the main Carmilla will appear? 400 roses. You know, I'm still curious why that it didn't show up in Canto 7. You know, about curded enemies. Hope it's because Carmilla is an Aleph. Do you think that was just its leftovers in La Mancha land? I don't know, I'm really curious about that. It just has that feel, you know? I mean, it was all over the... I guess what was left of that branch would have gotten sealed in La Mancha land. Did they make this fight less grindy? I feel like... we fought this twice and just... it hasn't taken so long. I mean, I say that.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
Need more resonance teams. You know, the weird thing about that is with how bad the tutorial for this game is, how that's usually the thing most people, or that's like the biggest takeaway most people have of the game, is to match colors. It's not the most important thing about the game. It's all about the clashing power. I think at the moment for resonance teams, the one that's the most fleshed out is Pride. Especially because you have Pequod Ishmael too. Ahabmael. Matching colors is beautiful. I'm not a child. I don't need to match colors. What is this, Candy Crush?
직접 손봐주지.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐도 포기하지 마시라. 저들의 공격은 우리의 뜻이라고 깨뜨릴 수 없을 테니 볼일이 엄청나게 강한 일격을. 여관에 가면 또 한참을 떠드시겠네. 바리에게 해줄 이야기가
Really hope they add more
있더군요.
identities that relate to resonance teams.
된다면 4월에
확실하게 갈라지는 감각이었네. 이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요.
Yeah, I guess. Oh, I guess another one that kind of fleshed out is Lust. For bleed teams. This fucking ego. Garden of Thorns.
헌팅 커틀러리 준비 끝.
I think that's probably the worst flaw, right?
어떤 상황이 닥쳐와도 포기하지.
거기구나.
이건 못하겠습니다. 너무 유치하잖아요.
Plus Pride and Envy.
이미
I mean, I guess I would also say maybe Gluttony too.
방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중이라네. 이따가 버스에서 회고해야지 않겠는가?
But that's mostly just because of Talisman Sinclair, his bench passive. They don't have anything that actually boosts damage for Gluttony.
다물어지지 않을 정도의 일격이었네.
Doesn't have any
아닙니다.
use case scenario. Yeah.
미호스럽군. 착수.
자, 동료들이여, 자세를 갖추고 저들을 맞이하세. 우리를 가로막는 저 시련을 해치우고 끝나지 않는 모험을 향하여.
No, now that I'm thinking about it, Wrath kind of does with Don Sinclair, his skill 3. He gets an insane amount of bonus damage. with Wrath Resonance.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Isn't it up to like 140% or something crazy like that?
이미
I know, it's weird. There's kind of like bits and pieces of Resonance teams already built up.
부위 한쪽이 떨어져 나갔군. 과거 본인의 모험에서도.
거기구나.
원더풀한 선택이었어 나리. 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
Yeah, I have a question. So the director, he did his live stream of this last night, right? Did it seem like he was having fun with it?
볼일이 방금 뭘 본 것인가? 엄청나게.
Because I didn't watch it. Oh, what was that? Was that new? Ew. Deca Millennial Stew Pot. Skills that inflict burn potency counter, unique burn, gain clash power +1. That looks disgusting. This looks like chili gone wrong. Oh, God, it is not supposed to drip like that. Sleepy as always. There's a lot of new gifts that only trigger when you have 5 allies with the same status. Oh, what is... Oh, this is Silk Current, isn't it? Alright, well... I'm just kidding. You guys thought I was gonna fight that? Hell no. Hell no. I wonder, so we already have Respirator, so can you get the same events in a run too? He just sounded like himself.
직접 손봐주지.
I'm just stuck on this idea of like how to make mirror dungeons fun.
포기하지 마세라. 저들의 공격은 우리의 투지를 깨뜨릴 수 없을 테니.
Remember was he kept spamming Bellboy, he's saying ego and just keeps killing his sinners?
즐겁겠군. 못하겠습니다.
Yeah, what a lunatic. He's like, I hate my creations.
그들은 낙마하지 않을 것이네. 피를 흘리고 숨이 가빠져와도 결국 우리를 점했기 때문이지.
Spamming Binds Otis for some reason. He wasn't even using a Tremor team. I mean, Binds Otis is pretty OP.
이제야 실력을 좀 내.
And it only costs 10 sanity per turn. So if you just, you know, decimate a team, you can win pretty fast like that. I know, I'm really bad. I barely ever use egos.
뻔히 보이는 게로군. 걱정은 하지 않겠습니다.
It kind of feels like picking on these guys, you know? Didn't even need to use ego, he's just in a normal encounter.
헤아리기엔 쉽지 않나 보네. 아름다운 것. 괜찮은 공격이네요.
So would you say that you guys play like that, or do you play more like what I'm doing, just winning clashes? Also spamming Tupathos Mathos. Wait, how many runs did he do? Wasn't it like almost a 4-hour stream? Yeah, 3 hours and 47 minutes.
어긋날 연유도 없죠.
Just when clashes, you rarely use egos. Because you don't want to sit through the animations, right? You're trying to get it done with, you know? You just want those crates. Wait, what is that? Fusion you give tiers determined by the tally of points from each ingredient. Yogas consumed as ingredients for a fusion cannot be obtained from that fusion. Okay.
가스 점화. 엔진 시동.
You have a problem where you don't want to spend sanity or the resources even when you have a lot. Yeah, I'm kind of the same way. But I know I'm really bad about that even in like Kanto dungeons too. Like, to me, using egos is more of a, this is an absolute necessity kind of thing, you know? Like, if I don't win this clash, then Don Quixote is gonna, you know, destroy a village or some shit.
평소에도 이런 게 얼마나 좋습니까? 아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것. 방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중이라네. 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가? 전투 응대에 나선다.
Bro, come on, why didn't you fight that? Wait, fight what? It's like, what if I need them later and you never need? Only railways and story bosses? Yeah.
해결사 용기에 이런 구절이 있었지. 어디 부위 한쪽이 떨어져 나갔군. 과거 본인의 모험에서도.
Were you talking about Silk Current back in the day? I feel like that's the only thing I haven't bought. I don't know how to fight that thing.
된다면 사활을 건다.
I think Silk Current's pretty up there in being both a time-consuming fight and just kind of annoying.
비껴 베어버렸군. 걱정은 하지 않겠습니다.
된다면
어차피
사활을 건다.
이미 이길 거라고 확신하고 있으실 테니까.
살을 베어내.
본인이 방금 뭘 본 것인가? 엄청나게 강한 일격을.
You know, I guess a question for you guys. Where do you think Kanto 8 is going to take place? I'm kind of wondering if it's going to be H Corp Can battles really make the Bloodfiend identity stand out since you can actually get the masks on? But speaking of Bloodfiend, Barber's here. Lunar memory. What do you guys think this is Dante's memories? This is what happened to him? Only ever gotten that one time.
꽃을 피워볼까요?
Chain battles.
두려움을 모르는 건 나쁘지
Oh, you mean like
않습니다만
the longer fights, right?
돌격하실 거라면 전투 응대하겠습니다.
Yeah. I feel like Priest Gregor is the one that's the hardest to get built up. No, otherwise it'd be called Dante's memories.
모르는 건 나쁘지 않습니다만 좀 무식하게 돌격하실 거라면
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Did you imagine that? If it actually was just called Dante's memories, he's been in the mirror dungeon this whole time. Poor guy. The grind never stops for him.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Oh, now...
이미 이길 거라고 확신하고 있으실
Yeah, well, now the
테니까.
B button worked.
영원한 참으로 괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요. 영원한 참으로 인도하라.
Need more unbreakable coins.
육참
It'd be funny if they updated all of the enemies to have unbreakable coins now.
아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것.
Oh yeah, the other thing I didn't talk about. For Mirror Dungeon Hard, they're gonna be having like an endless mode, right? They're gonna tie achievements to it. That actually sounds pretty cool. Forgot about that. Plus their memories while doing Mirror Dungeons.
영원한 참으로 이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이런
Just need the crates. I need the crates for the future identities. You don't understand. No thanks. You don't want to do endless mirror dungeons? I'm really curious what that even looks like. Do they just... I don't know. I don't know what they do for that. Floor 6 Steam achievements? I think it's achievements in game? I honestly don't know. It was just something that was mentioned and then there it is. It was just like this passing thing.
어라? 해결됐네요.
I don't even know. What are...
점화 엔진 시동.
This game doesn't have Steam achievements, does it? Nope.
자, 동료들이여.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
저들을 맞이하세. 우리를 가로막는 저 시련을 해치우고 끝나지 않는 고음을 향하여.
Unless there's rewards. Your reward is the satisfaction of knowing you've suffered.
저대로 돌려보낼 생각은 아니죠?
Isn't that great?
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Suffering for fun?
흉터의 결과.
I think like 10 out of 10 doctors agree that suffering builds character, so it's actually recommended, you know?
살을 베어내
That's what the 1 week wait is all about. Just suffering to build character.
응대에 나선다.
살을 베어내
This will make you a better person.
육참
괜찮은 공격이네요.
At least the border frame or something like that. Banner?
흉터의 결과.
아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것.
I feel like they should tie more interesting stuff to that, like announcers.
어차피 이미 이길 거라고 확신하고 있을 테니까.
급소가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
Don't think they can add achievements on Steam for a gacha game? Wait, why is that? Is that like a Steam rule? Or... I mean, what other gacha games are even on Steam? Actually. Is that even a category? Oh, yeah, there... I don't even see a tag for gacha on here. It's probably a good thing, though. Huh, there's actually not. Reverse 1999 just got added. How is that? I played a little bit of it when it first released, but I don't know. I wasn't really captivated by any of it, fortunately. $500 crates if you reach floor 50? Yo, that's a steal. I don't even know what that ticket did. Or map. I have no clue what that was. Oops. $250? What the hell? Yeah, but they increased the prices for those a lot for upgrading.
꽃을 피워볼까요?
No June, by the way.
자, 동료들이여, 자세를 갖추고 저들을 맞이하세. 우리를 가로막는 저 시련을 해치우고 끝나지 않는 모험을 향하여.
Imagine the enemy's offensive. It just goes up exponentially. I mean, as long as you have identities with good evade, offense level can't hurt you. Pearl's frontline will also be added. What, the first one or the second one? The second one's coming out like early December, right? I did see that. It's like a XCOM styled. That could be interesting. Speed plus thrill. Infinite Mirror Dungeon 5, true. You don't even need a rupture unit for that, do you? I think, what, the best evade is Molar Ishmael? Molar Ishmael and Sync Otis. I hate how they didn't make hard mode available on the first day. They gotta wait longer to shard. Nah, so they usually do this with Mirror Dungeons where they release the normal mode first and then hard mode. I think it's like the next week. If it's not next week, then it's 2 weeks from now, I'd imagine.
정착지를 찾을 때까지 이 기세를 잃지 않기를.
Alright, bleed team. See if we can kill off Priest Gregor. The tier 2 flower ego plus tier 1 bleed ego gift that looks like the jaw or something equals devotion. 1 of ego needed for bloody mist. Also bloody mist kind of nerfed, but also rework it for completely purposed. Ooh. Smoking wires already? Yeah, I don't know what's needed for any of the fusions now. I'm very confused about it. Okay, Dawn.
이거 미안하군.
Bale girl. Oh yeah, we wanted to check the how solos work now. Hold up.
상황이 닥쳐도 포기하지 마세나. 저들의 공격은 우리의 투지를 꿰뚫을 수 없을 테니.
What they added like an enemy that locks your center, where you can't really do anything, but you're not staggered.
닥쳐라 해파.
Okay, I want to see if the skill slot thing was even true.
어떤 세간이 딱 때려줘도 포기하지
If she even survives a turn.
못하겠습니다. 너무 유치하잖아요. 나도 하니까 닥쳐라. 이번에 받으신 의뢰가 기한.
No, she still gained one.
여기서 한시라도 지체했다간.
Oh, okay. That must have just been misinformation then.
그러게 제가 다른 의뢰를. 기다려라, 거태. 곧 먹이를 먹여주지.
An enemy that locks your center? Oh, the robot does that. With its, claw?
합격점.
기적해 차려졌지 않나. 기회를 잡았네. 기총이는 전화를 꺾어 넘긴다면 저들의 사기가 떨어질 것이 뻔하지. 돌격하세. 완전 프레이스 나리. 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
Ring sang the first kindred.
또한 용서할 테니.
그대로 걱정은 하지 않겠습니다.
I wonder.
어차피 이미 이길 거라고 확신하고 있으실 테니까.
Hey, why does the P button not work for win rates? It works on some battles, but others it doesn't. So weird. You know, I really wonder with how strong Ring Sang is, what they're gonna do with future Ring identities.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
Artemis needs the same ego gift as Smoke in tier 1, but add devotion for number 3. Okay. You know, I guess that's the only thing I've noticed is that it seems, well, unless I'm just doing it wrong, I haven't really gotten any of the fusion stuff, like all of them.
카니발 타임.
Would have been also cooler if they added like randomizer, where they randomize your teams every floor.
또 무식하게 돌격하실 거라면 전 빠지겠습니다. 떨거지는 잘라낸다.
You know, I think stuff like that would be cool for like one time, and then people would just hate it. Because I think at the end of the day, the problem with Mirror Dungeon is maybe what you're trying to get out of it. It's just used for grinding the crates. So I don't know if it's ever really meant to be a fun experience, you know?
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요. 방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중이라네. 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
What? Even pressing enter doesn't work.
잘라낸다.
Huh.
영원히 잠들어.
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다. 해파.
Also, the director was playing Limbus on Unity, not a private server. Two white Gossipium. Oh, if you get this. Oh, okay, okay. I understand what that does now. Contaminated needle and thread. Damage dealt divided by 3 bleed potency? What do you mean this is only a tier 2? That sounds insane. Devotion you also get from the event that looks like the coffin. Oh yeah, that's the wooden bloodied knife, right? Yeah, I got that event earlier. Chicken.
이거 참 설레는구려.
Tier 2 because it only applies to the first damage dealt. Oh really? Damn.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐와도
Oops, didn't read that part.
이거 못하겠습니다. 떨거지는 잘라낸다.
What is it like to be able to read chat?
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
I think the new gifts are behind Abno events. Can't find them in the ego pools. Oh.
합격점.
Yeah, I haven't seen any of them in the shop yet. Or in the rewards, yeah.
위대한 일격을 기록하는 중이라네. 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가? 내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리.
I think they should add more game modes. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to that.
내 피분수?
I feel like the issue is that Project Moon is maybe splitting up their time a bit too much, or that's what would happen if they did do something like that. I'm gonna be honest, the only like stuff I really look forward to is just the intervalos and the cantos. And railways. Railways are cool too.
실밥이 터졌나? 저대로 돌려보낼 생각은 안
점
하시죠?
찍었네.
확실히 처리해야 합니다.
Like Nikki, they have Metroidvania, Dave the Diver, and Vampire Survivors.
엄청나게 강한 일격을! 추잡하네. 여관에 가면 또 한참 포기하게. 다리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 있군요.
How do you get that? How do you get all of those out of a shooter game though? Or shooter gacha? What the hell? That's actually kind of cool. Gossipium is really useful to bleed teams now. Enemies keep exploding. Dude, Gossipium's always been amazing for bleed teams.
닥쳐라, 해파. 누굴 팰지 내가 정한다.
On the Walpurgis night, December or January. 4 months after the last one. When was the last one? The last one was September 5th. And that was the... Oh, yeah, the Noon of Violet, yeah. Yeah, 4 months after September. Whatever that is. That'd be December.
떨거지면 잘라낸다. 지겹군. 이 몸이
Most likely January, since we still have Christmas. Probably January, you're kind of newish player, 3 months old. Rerolled in the last Walpurgis knock. Only got Ego Lament. Hey, that's actually a really good one for Gregor, though. And for sinking teams. I would say that's one of the better damaging egos in the game. You can just absolutely nuke bosses. I'm a big fan of it. But I guess since you're fairly new, what is the like gacha experience been for you? Like, would you say it was fair? Or you got a good enough team to make it through all the content? You know, old time is unneeded for bully teams because Old Bloody Mist existed. Well, that's true. I mean, it's just kind of a way to get the bleed effect to go off or to proc more consistently. But it also makes clashing way easier because of all the offense level down. Like, you can see, we don't even have it leveled up, and the poor Bongi was already at 6 offense level down. That's a whole 2 clash power. We're clashing like kings out here. You need to fuse Carmilla with Rusted Muzzle to get the new ego gift for Bloody Mist. It's not Carmilla. It seems like it's Devotion, the Muzzle, and Smoke and Wires, right? What is this? The luggage carrier, right? Okay, I actually do like these nodes. This is actually pretty cool. Yeah, I actually really like these abnormality fight nodes. You need Ujat identities, please? Man. I feel like that's gonna be a while. I don't know, I want to see more of the fingers, man.
또한 용서할 테니.
I think we're gonna have to wait for Ryoshu's Kanto to see those.
내 모험에서도 대가리 딱 떼고
Yeah, Ryoshu's Kanto is gonna be a bloodbath. I'm calling it now. All hell is gonna break loose with her.
완전 프렌즈 현택이었어 나리. 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군. 괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
First team happened to be sinking too. Got sinking and bleed team. That's awesome. Ability to stagger enemies and old buddy mystics is still more useful.
닥쳐라 해파. 누굴 팰지 내가 정한다.
Yeah, I guess then you're getting that 100% bonus damage
보지 않습니다.
consistently on top of the stagger damage too. Yeah, that's fair.
맞으겠습니다.
Devotion is a fusion, you think? We got it from the Wailing Coffin event. There's a new event choice for it. Yep.
어떤 상황이
Really want to see the fingers on Ryoshu's Kanto? My theory is that we're probably gonna interrupt the finger bow bell. Bow bell?
치워라. 앞으로 큰 어설픈 공격을 하지 마십시오.
완성된
주시죠. 실밥이 터졌나? 그대들은 낙마하지 않을 것이네. 잘라낸다. 피를 흘리고 숨이 가빠져도 결국
Whose Kanto is after Ryoshu? Is it Mersul?
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도
Because if it is, I almost wonder if Ryoshu's is gonna take place in L Corp.
대골바가지 거미 대가리. 자! 이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
You wanna see what happened to your boy Jan? Good old Jan Vismak, the typewriter himself.
이따가 평소에서 해봐야지 않겠는가? 기원을 갖추는 그대로 무너져.
You know, I've seen people say that's the hardest fight in Ruina. I mean, it's kind of up there, isn't it?
무지로 때리시면
I don't know if I'd say it's harder than Zhao, though.
뭐가 치워라. 그건 저들이 거리 뜰 것 같지 않네.
완성되었니?
한수 접어주신 겐가?
But I think they nerfed his fight, too. Really want to know what the pinky is all about.
해냈어. 해결.
The only information we've gotten about them is that they were exploring the outskirts. Probably not a good thing. And that they're like the last finger you ever want to run into, or something along those lines. Yeah, they're the only ones that we haven't even seen a design for. And the finger that's shown in Ryoshu's art looks super fucked up too.
상황이 닥쳐와도 포기한 모르겠습니다. 너무 유치하잖아요.
Yeah, I don't know. If I had to guess though, I would wonder if their theme is probably around the idea of promises. You know, like a pinky promise. I don't know, that... I feel like that also kind of falls under what the middle does with their grudges. Like if they're a... Yeah, what if their finger is all about contracts? Just verbal contracts. I've already tested Sinclair. Yeah, he did the most damage out of everyone on my Rupture team.
깔끔하게 잘랐습니다.
No idea how that happened.
나와 솜씨가 비슷해지셨는데요.
Priest Gregor is still alive. So yeah, I don't know, he just did a lot of damage. I don't... And his clashing was decent too. So I don't know, he seems like a really good identity. And I don't know if he replaces Talisman Sinclair though. I guess it kind of depends on what you value. If you value clashing more or just getting more Rupture potency.
얼마나 좋습니까?
But yeah, he seemed pretty good.
앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요. 떨거지니 잘라낸다.
Thing you're curious about if different branches of the hands have different designs, like the associations. I don't know, were the fingers ever... I don't know if they're ever talked about like that. Because I always thought it was that there was, you know, just the fingers. I don't think they have sections like the associations. They control their territory and then they, you know, they control the syndicates in that territory. So I don't know. It'd be interesting to find out. What is that? Is this telepole? Actually, I have no idea what this fight is.
정신을 유지할 수
Let's
있게.
find out. Got an ego gift called Millarca. Seems like another ego gift with a special fusion. Yeah, we got that earlier too.
이건 못하겠습니다.
That's from the new 400 Roses event.
합격장.
The Fire Book one? Oh, you think it's a Skin Prophet?
앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
Maybe. I don't know. Why do you look like lightning bolts?
기회를 잡았네. 휘청이는 저자를 꺾어 넘긴다면 저들의 사기가 떨어질 것이 뻔하지. 잘라낸다.
Oh, you think that was fire too? Well, maybe my eyes aren't what they used to be.
내 피분수? 그들은 낙마하지 않을 것이네. 피를 흘리고 숨이 가빠져와도
죄인인가?
지금이다. 우위를 점했기 때문이지. 거미 대가리. 자! 이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 위원을 가지니까 제대로 무너졌다.
Think it's veins?
저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군. 여관에 가면 또 한참을 떠드시겠네.
Well, what would the veins
얘기해줄
be?
이야기가 또 늘었군요.
점 찍었네.
실밥이 터졌나? 기원을 갖춘 그대로 무너져라.
피를 머금을 시간이네.
What is skin profit?
동료들이여, 자세를 갖추고 저들을 맞이하세. 우리를 가로막는
I don't know, that did not look like fire to me.
모험을 향하여. 대가리 딱 떼도
합격장.
나리의 토끼.
You got devotion. You need to fuse Merkala with the stolen hist. Wait, what? What? $85 bleed. Yeah, I'm so confused on the fusions now.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나.
Did that one have 1 HP?
방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중이라네. 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
He's very veiny. Why is he veiny? He's all skin. I mean, yeah, I guess that's why they call him Skin Prophet.
기원을 갖춘
깔끔하게 잘랐습니다.
그대로
이제
무너져.
폴리나와 솜씨가 비슷해지셨는데요.
Color is tier 2 flower. You got that Nakasipium and that Jotir 1 bleed ego. Jotir, you mean the muzzle? Yeah, I don't know. Do you guys like the new fusion stuff? It seems a little confusing to me. %90 chance. No. One that has a jaw that gives speed when all the enemies have bleed. I think I have that one. This arrested him. I just don't like how you need to get the event. Yeah, so that's what I'm missing then, huh? Oh, that's unfortunate. So is that confirmed? You need the event, you can't even get it in the shop? The shop doesn't sell these either? I think the thing that's going to be tough about that is it makes hard mode harder. Not being able to build these things up as fast. But I mean, I like the challenge too, so. You can get it from the shop. Oh, okay, okay. So we haven't seen it yet. You got yours from the shop. Okay. I'm just getting unlucky. It feels bad, man. You can fuse 4-tier rock now? No? I mean, I tried to, but I got unlucky and got the The poise one. 90% chance, by the way.
피를 머금을 시간이네. 어떤 상황이 닥쳐와도 포기한 이거 못하겠습니다. 너무 유치하잖아요.
점 찍었네.
So the shop is super expensive. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling that too. We haven't been buying as much. It seems like in order to reduce the cost though, you have to get those tickets. Like the end of floor rewards.
약점을 잘 노리셨습니다. 이제 해결사의 전투법도 익숙해지셨네요.
보자 너.
But you think when you're starting off, some of the buffs you can take are to reduce those costs, right?
나와 솜씨가 비슷해지셨는데요.
Oh, Gregor's about to die.
먹어치워라. 원더풀 선택이었어 나리. 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
괜찮은 공격이네요.
Choose between refresh price and upgrade. Already missed Starlight.
본래의 힘을 쓴다면 3초면 충분하겠지만 이렇게 하나하나 파괴해 나가는 싸움도 나쁘지 않네요.
Man, I have such like mixed feelings about Mirror Dungeons.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
Alright, let's see if we can get the barber this time. You know, I also feel like usually by this point I have one of the ego gifts, or not even by this point, but like super early on, I usually have one of the ego gifts to,
피를 머금을
you know, gain more money. We didn't run into any of them.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐도 포기하지 마세라. 저들의 공격은 우리의 투지를 꿰뚫을 수 없을 테니.
점 찍었네.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요.
Summership RNG with 20% chance? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, yeah, you're right, you're right. The chance to reduce the costs? On, like, enhancement? Yeah, that's weird. They made it, the stuff we would get from Starlight into items you have to get instead. Yeah, it feels like they took out the roguelite elements of Mirror Dungeon, huh?
또 한참을 떠드시겠네. 바리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
I don't know, chat. How are you guys feeling about it so far? I feel like it's gonna take me like a day or two to get used to it. Doesn't feel like Mirror Dungeon's more slow or what, but it's rough to get good ego gifts now. Yeah, I'm feeling that too.
감동적이지 않을 수 없는
I do like the new events though. They're actually pretty fun.
어디 보자.
이제야 완성되었나?
저기는 땅에 떨어졌네.
The thing you know is chain battles make Wild Cliff really powerful. Yeah, because he can stack up Coffin.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
Yeah, I imagine he's probably going to be my go-to for hard mode when it comes out. I know, like, considering they are doing chain battles with this too, I wonder just how difficult hard mode's going to be.
지금이다.
Like, Mirror Dungeon 2 hard?
괜찮은 공격이네요.
I really wouldn't hate that.
여관에 가면 또 한참을 떠드시고. 바리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요. 떨거지는 잘라낸다.
Fine, you guys still prefer the old one? Yeah, so far I think I like Mirror Dungeon 4 more. But it is maybe a little early to tell.
부위 한쪽이 떨어져 나갔군.
On Heathcliff.
내 모험에서도
And angry, like you need to hold on in one bite. True. He would do it too.
고귀하게.
기원을 가진 그대로
I also like the abnormality fight nodes.
정도의 일격이었대.
Dude, could you imagine floor 5 is just all abnormality fight nodes? Oh, bro. Dude, I actually hope they do something like that. Just absolute hell right at the end.
자, 동료들이여. 자세를 갖추고 저들을 맞이하세. 우리를 가로막는 저 시련을 해치우고 끝나지 않는 모험을 향하여. 어떤 대가리 딱 대처와도 보기야. 아, 이건 못하겠습니다. 아, 너무 유치하잖아요. 원더풀한 선택이었어, 나리. 내 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군. 추잡하네.
걱정은 하지 않겠습니다. 어차피 이미 이길 거라고 확신하고 있으실 테니까.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
Wonder if every new Mirror Dungeon will need you to have higher and higher identities levels to comfortably play it. Like imagine if you just started having Limbus and need level 100 units to beat hard mode.
저도 그렇게만 해주세요.
I think, doesn't the requirement to unlock the Mirror Dungeon increase? Like you have to get to a certain point in the story?
낭마하지 않을
It's been so long, I honestly
그리고
don't even
숨이
know.
가져와도 결국 우위를 점했기 때문이지.
Well, I think so in normal mode, they automatically level, oh wait, you said hard mode, didn't you? Hold on. Oh yeah, you did say hard mode.
점 찍었네.
Yeah, in normal mode, they just increase all of your identities level automatically. But yeah, hard mode, yeah, I actually don't know how that's affected for newer players. They just die. People talking about Mirror Dungeon 2 Hard as being the beat hard mode. We just remember the 4 or 5 blunt nodes was an ego spam test because all the enemies rolled a base of 24. Yeah, that's why it was so hard.
용서하지 않을
because of all the different buffs they got, like, it wasn't just base power and stuff, they were gaining coin power. So if you ran into an enemy that had like 4 coins, and then they just, you know, the base, the enemy buff is like +2 coin power. I mean, those coins are already rolling +4. That's 16 without any other modifiers. Just from buffs. But you also have to remember, when Mirror Dungeon 2 Hard released, we didn't have like a lot of insane identities. I think the craziest identity we had at the time was W Corp Dawn.
어떤 상황이
I think that was about it, actually. I don't think there was anything super powerful other than her. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Oh, Ninclair, you're right, Ninclair.
이제야 완성되었나?
Forgot about that guy. And W Corp Ryoshu? No, I don't think W Corp Ryoshu was out by then. I think she came out much later. I'm pretty sure. I can check. I'm actually curious what team. I have to go back and watch my own VOD for that. So my thumbnail, Rhino Mersul. What team did I run? Oh, bro, I'm running. Okay, so the team I used for Mirror Dungeon 2 Hard, the first run, was She Ishmael, Jeff Ryoshu, Ninclair, 7 Faust, and 7 Otis. So not even anything great. Oh, Cromer is a last boss too? She Ishmael is just permanently stunned. Every time I click through this video, she's just staggered. What the hell? Poor Ishmael. Speaking of she identities, we're just never gonna get any more, huh? It was because you used her in Railway 2. I don't even remember that. Do you think Limbus's gameplay is good? I think the fights where you can auto win rate stuff are pretty bad. The focused encounters are always really fun though. Well, except this one. This one's kind of weird. But like focused encounters for abnormality fights and, you know, like the big boss fights are good. Also, if you're a fan of like animations and stuff too, I imagine that helps a lot. Which I really like the animations in this game.
괜찮은 공격인데 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
맞추기 쉽고
실밥이 터졌나? 여관에 가면 또 한참
찍었네.
다리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
I don't know. Do you think the gameplay is good? I feel like the biggest selling point for Limbus is the story, easily. Okay, here's Malarca. Okay, so Malarca and the hymn give you devotion. Oh, okay, and then muzzle, wires, and devotion give you bloody mist. Hey, we did it! Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the extra steps. Yeah, they did nerf this pretty hard. So it only applies, the damage boost and the big coin power only applies to the fastest ally now, not the entire team. Yeah. I don't know, I mean, it was pretty OP, to be fair. I feel like with all the extra steps though, maybe they should have kept it as being OP like it was. Because that is a lot of work just to get it, you know? It was way too OP. I think you like this Mirror Dungeon for what you played? More than Mirror Dungeon 4? He's so cool. Still really good, just not as good. Yeah. So did they nerf any of the other big fusion egos too? Or ego gifts?
어버이의 그 유치한 말투도 도움이 될 때가 있네요. 화가 나서 제대로 된 판단이 안 서는 모양입니다.
점 찍었네.
I feel like the Lucky Pouch was always pretty OP. The Poise one.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
착각하지 마라. 해파, 거태. 내 놈들 덕분에 내가 강해진 게 아니다. 내가 강하기에 내 놈들을 휘두르는 거지.
Wait, what was I at for Battle Pass? I'm over 400 now. What is this? Okay, so they changed some of the Graceless Star passives. Oh no, an issue where certain boss enemies behave incorrectly. Dongbok and Quixote. Uh-oh, I wonder what they're doing. Didn't I fought Quixote, he didn't do anything insane, right? This is a funny bug. An issue where losing to the Kanto 7 final boss after progressing through the mirror dungeon causes the game to skip to the final cutscene immediately. Dude, how does that even happen? Yeah, coding has to be just the weirdest thing to get into. That's funny. Yeah, 406? Do you guys think they'll implement the fast forward? No, no way they do that for Mirror Dungeon. Nah, I'd imagine not. Let's do a burn team. Wait, what? Oh, what team is Faustotus on? Whoops. Alright, where's the one that gives us cost gained upon winning an encounter? I think we want that. What else? Increase current cost by 10%, max 100%. Imagine everyone is swimming in crates. You know, I wonder if they'll ever add the ability to skip through ego animations too. I feel like I don't really like the idea of that, but okay. All right, Faust. He just doesn't want to do it. Imagine not flipping heads.
제가 앞에 서죠.
어떤 상황이
Will Dawn be released in 2 weeks? I think so. From the way the roadmap looks, imagine that's the case. That identity is going to be so cool. I'm really curious what the uptight story is going to be. I imagine maybe it's going to be something like she was in on the plan. Did they say they would implement a way to gain XP tickets for Mirror Dungeon 5? Do you think they just decided not to? Or would it be Mirror Dungeon 5 hard? Wait, where did they say that? Was that in the anniversary stream or? Maybe Don Quixote didn't take her with him to the adventure? Oh, that could be the case too.
몸이 따라줄지 모르겠지만 가라면 가야지.
That's actually so depressing. Poor Don Quixote, he just can't win. literally his last stream, the stream before Kanto 7.
그들은 낙마하지 않을 것이네. 피를 흘리고 숨이 가빠져도 결국 우위를 점했기 때문이지.
Well, I don't know if I can remember anything before Kanto 7.
깨뜨린 줄도 모를걸.
Dude, that ending kind of took it out of me
아니 보이는 게로군.
똑바로 서라. 나무 인형만
because it was so good. Almost teared up. Dude, imagine crying on stream. Couldn't do it. It tried though. It really did try.
몸이 따라줄지 모르겠지만 가라면
I don't know.
가야지.
You know, I think the XP tickets are in a pretty decent spot now, though.
닥쳐도 포기하지 마세나. 저들의 공격은
I feel like I've kept a
수 없을 테니.
pretty good amount, like over 200 in each, without burning through all of my modules. Yeah, you know, the economy in this game really is something, isn't it?
저들의 사기가 떨어질 것이 뻔하니. 한 번에 끝낸다.
Made multiple people cry on stream. Oh yeah, I'm yeah, I didn't portray that correctly. Yeah, I can imagine other people did, but I just can't do that, man.
그들은 낙마하지 않을 것이네.
겁이 나.
Not me.
숨이 가빠져도 공격은 우위를 점했기 때문이지.
앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
Princess Roddy Uptide says that Sancho was into the plan to portray Don Quixote. So she did go out in the adventure. But I feel like I vaguely remember that, actually. Dude, the holidays have like fucking stolen my memory. It's just too much. I spent the entire day cleaning and then hanging out with people. Got some short ribs.
이 정도는 쉽죠.
발목 잡지 않도록.
And then we basically have Thanksgiving 2 days in a row this year because some of the family,
닥쳐와도
I guess they're doing other stuff. I don't.
이건 못하겠습니다. 너무 유치하잖아요.
Really don't know what the hell is going on. Just along for the ride this year.
이번에야말로
낙마하지 않을 것이네.
싸움을 끝내주겠어.
숨이 가빠져도 결국 우위를 점했기 때문이지.
제가 묻었네요.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 괜찮아요. 이러면 얼마나
나갈 수 없어.
Imagine commemorating Thanksgiving can be me.
벌써 부서졌나?
Why not?
쓸모가 없군.
Dude, it's an excuse to get together and eat food.
제가 앞에 서죠.
두려움을 모르는
이번에야말로
건 나쁘지
이
않습니다만
싸움을 끝내주겠어.
무식하게 공격하실 거라면
1번.
아시겠습니까?
Country doesn't celebrate it. You could just do it anyways. Why not? That's one thing that I think is really awesome about the US is that we just take every holiday as like a time to get together and just hang out and drink and eat good food. Why would you not do that? That's awesome. So I'm guessing the fusion for burn changed too. Okay, so everything requires 3 ego gifts now. Okay, so what's the thing for burn?
발목 잡지 않도록 최선을 다할게요.
Christmas is already there to father people and eat
건 나쁘지 않습니다만
good food too.
무식하게 돌격하시거나
Just think about it. Why does my autocorrect betray me so? Yeah, good. We get the other to eat good. Yeah, autocorrect is the biggest troll. Can't you like go into your phone and manually change what autocorrect does for certain words or certain misspellings?
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
Burn needs the cauldron and the book from Skin Prophet. Oh, you mean the messed up chili?
약점을 잘 노리셨습니다. 이제 해결사의
What event did I even get that from?
이번에야 이 싸움을 끝내주겠어. 그대로 가보자고. 망설 나아갈 수 없어.
Yeah, dang. Our node will bring powerful fusion gifts, stuff that combines tier 4 gifts and fusions.
부위 한쪽이 떨어져 나갔군.
You know, I guess I kind of like that. Maybe I'm being a little too much of a downer.
저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
Yeah, because I do like learning about the way new stuff is. It's not necessarily a bad thing, you know? Ooh, not the fairies. You want a fusion with the stones, the ultimate gift? The gift to wipe out half of the universe? Thanos style?
벌써 화끈하네.
이번에야
동료들이여, 자세를
이
갖추고
싸움을
저들을
끝내주겠어.
맞이하세. 우리를 가로막는
여전히
저 시련을 해치우고 끝나지
그럼에도
않는 모험을
멈추고 싶지
향하여.
않아.
Did you even get that many?
제가 묻었네요.
How many are there? There's one for what? Always burn, bleed, rupture, charge?
여관에 가면 또 한참을 떠드시겠네. 바리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
Oh, there's one for sinking, so that's 6.
그대로 가보자고.
보냈고 괜찮아. 이제 나는
발창자.
Yeah, you would need so many ego gifts to do that, to actually make all those.
저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
And you also run the chance of getting the other tier 4 for each of those statuses too. First person to get will receive early access to all identities and egos.
움직이는 먹인 자. 재밌게.
That'd be worth it. Okay, but do you still have to wait 1 week to shard them, even if you get early access?
순식간에 끝내죠.
너무 유치하잖아요.
You get them for free. But still 1 week later, right?
어떤 상황이 닥쳐도 포기하지 마세나. 저들의 공격은 우리의 토지를 꿰뚫을 수 없을 테니.
똑바로 서라. 벌써 부서졌나? 쓸모가 없군.
괜찮아. 완전 선택이었어 나리. 괜찮아. 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
Don't try to ruin my dream. Dreaming is the greatest sin, didn't you know? You can't have dreams.
걱정은 하지 않겠습니다. 어차피 이미 이길 거라고 확신하고 있으실 테니까. 괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
You know something I was thinking about? I don't know if anyone's ever brought this up. So do you think it's even possible for the blood fiends that got sealed away in La Mancha Land to distort or gain ego? Because if they're sealed away, then they wouldn't have experienced the White Nights and Dark Days, right?
그들은 낙마하지 않을 것이네. 피를 흘리고 숨이 가빠져도 결국 우위를 점했기 때문이지. 괜찮아. 되잖아. 괜히 저항하지 말고.
Because, you know, they seemed in a pretty bad spot.
보냈고.
My dream is ending because of you. Rip. But they are already distortions, though?
이 정도는 쉽죠.
No. No, that's not true. The reason why is they actually differentiate that in Distortion Detective. I think in the very last chapter, actually,
일이었어요.
when Moses is talking to that Elder Blood Fiend, she mentions it. The Elder Blood Fiend's like, yeah, these people distorting into Blood Fiends don't even know it. And it's actually going to cause problems for us because we can't remain hidden. Hey, nice, we got it. Okay. Alright, chili. Dude, this sounds like such a... Wait, that's not right? It's not the chili and then these? Just imagine adding dust to dust and ashes into chili. Need the candle. Well, dang. Man, it feels kind of rare to get them now. The shop can sell you the discounts too. Nice.
움직이는 먹인자. 재밌겠군.
Infuse the chili with the candle.
이번에야
동료들이여, 자세를 갖추고
싸움을
저들을
끝내줘.
Why does that actually sound good?
가로막는 저 시련을 해치우고 끝나지 않는 모험을 향하여.
순식간에 끝내줘.
It's been months since you last did a burn run? Yeah, it's been a while for me too. Which I don't it's not even because burn is bad. I don't know, what status team do you usually not run? I feel like mine's it's probably like a tie between Tremor and Burn.
이제 니콜리나와 솜씨가 비슷해지셨는데요.
But man, Tremor has some broken combos to it.
원더풀 선택여서 나리네. 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
You don't like the identities? You don't like the Liu? Not a fan of the hand-to-hand combat? Or the big gun? Kind of lose your one from the skin profit you could buy from the shop or just defeat him. Yeah, we haven't run into it. But I've gotten ashes to ashes, I think, 3 times now. Here's the candle.
발목 잡지 않도록.
Burn's the only one that you don't like running. Leo is fine, you don't like Magic Otis or Philip Claire?
두려움을 모르는 건 나쁘지 않습니다만.
Why don't you like Philip Claire?
무식하게 돌격하실
You look at this
거라면
dweeb.
전 빠지겠습니다.
I mean, his skill 1 is extra bad though.
조심. 1번.
But you do get a really cool effect if you kill someone in his ego with the skill 3. They explode. So Blazing Strike in Runa, Blazing Strike with
저들의 사기가 떨어질 것이
on Malkuth's floor with what is it? Nostalgia. Yeah, I think it's Nostalgia, the one that reduces the cost in hand, and then just cloning and spamming Blazing Strikes on her floor. Dude,
저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
those were good times in Rona. Funny build.
새겨드리죠.
But is this too slow to build up? Sinclair is just way too annoying to manage. His sanity? I mean, you can just put Whispers on your bench passive, and then he's not so bad.
한 번에 끝낸다.
Maybe not for hard mode. I'd say as he gets staggered. Alright, you know what? I take back everything I said. He sucks. Burn team's in shambles.
그들은 낙마하지 않을 것이네. 피 흘리고 숨이 가빠져도 괜찮아. 우리를 잠했기 때문이지. 괜히 저항하지 말고 기다려. 그게 덜 아플걸?
다음.
발목 잡지 않도록 최선을 다할게요.
I think also I have base Hong Lu. He gives Sandy healing too, right?
저들의 공격은 우리의 투지를 꿰뚫을 수 없을 테니.
Yeah, at the end of the turn, heal 10 Sandy for one ally with the least Sandy if they lost Sanity.
그대로 가보자고.
Yeah, I think those two make him pretty bearable.
새겨드리죠.
Wait, what if you just ran Ninclair instead of him?
똑바로 서라. 나무 인형만 못한
Ninclair's a burn identity.
생각보다 잘 타는 걸.
해결사 영웅기에 이런 구절이 있었지.
이번에야 그대로 가보자고. 싸움을 끝내주겠어.
Even worse.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
Especially now.
똑바로 서라. 나무 인형만도 못한 것.
그대들은 낙마하지 않을 것이네. 끝낸다. 피를 흘리고 숨이 가빠져도 결국 우리를 잠했기 때문이지.
약점을 잘 보내셨습니다. 이제 해결사의
You know, it's weird having these status teams because Ninclair used to be so important for teams.
똑바로
But I don't even remember the last time I used him, honestly.
쓸모가 없고.
Okay, so even though this is our floor reward, we can buy it from the shop too. The new mirror dungeon's wacky. It's kind of starting to grow on me. Okay, so now we can fuse everything, right? So the candle goes into the chili, which makes the secret cookbook. Bongy, what have you been doing? Skip activates when 5 or more identities have attack skills that apply burn, potency, counter, unique burn. Skills that inflict burn, all those, final power +1. Clash win with skills that inflict burn potency, all those. Number of remaining coins is divided by 2, +1. Burn potency on target. Wow, I never thought math would be involved in a cookbook. And then you combine all that. Pursue the dead. Cool. Alright. Kind of starting to get the hang of the fusions now. It took 3 runs. Abnos make the most delicious dishes. Alright, but what abnormality would be the tastiest? I mean, I feel like it's got to be porcubus, right? One nibble and your head explodes. I mean, it has to be good, right?
제가 앞에 서죠.
Basil soup. Elderine probably just tastes like mud.
포기하. 이건 못하겠습니다. 너무 유치하잖아요.
그대로 가보자고.
Steam machine. Ah, yes. Metal. And light bulbs. You know, I really just enjoy the crunch. You know, the crunch being my teeth as they fall out of my head. Mound of smiling bodies. I don't even know if a cannibal would eat that, to be honest. Damn, how did we
나쁘지 않습니다만.
we built up a lot of count?
무식하게 돌격하실 거라면 전 빠지겠습니다.
That live stream's done? Why'd you think that? Oh, did I say that?
순식간에 끝내죠.
일발장전.
Hey Crevice, how are you doing?
결정 수사.
Still enjoying Lobotomy Corp and Ruina? Who knows that the new Sinclair identity is skill 1 and 2's rupture count? Yeah, when you have 15 core your trunk.
그렇게만 해주세요.
But you know, weirdly enough, the run I did with him, he did the most damage out of anyone in my rupture team.
제대로 돌려보낼 생각은 아니시죠?
So he seems
확실히 처리해야 합니다.
okay.
초시 1번.
I also really like his animations. They're pretty funny. How he like hovers in the air.
꿰뚫은 줄도 모를걸.
After I finish the 3 weekly bonuses, say your thoughts and end live stream. Oh, no. Hey, you never know what's gonna happen here. I'm not formulaic. Oh, what? Oh, you can fight Heathcliff. Oh, no way. Nah, I wanted to get used to the fusion stuff.
탄피가 떨어질 때군요.
I think that's been my goal today.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐와도 포기하.
한 번에 끝낸다.
못하겠습니다.
Being Lobotomy Corp, you're getting quite far in it. You have 2 separate meltdowns left, Hakma and Bina. Oh, nice. You saved the best ones for last. Okay, I have to ask, did Yasad's meltdown break your computer at all?
기회를 잡았네. 희청이는 저들을 꺾어넘긴다면 저들의 사기가 떨어질 것이
Man, I remember fucking Yasad's. I actually thought my laptop was gonna fucking melt when I was doing that.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도
Man, just lagging like crazy.
괜찮아. 선택이었어 나리. 가슴이 뻔히 보이기로군.
Claire needed to defy the laws of gravity to inflict rupture positive. Ah, that's all it takes, huh?
그럼에도
You got Twilight from the giant bird? You actually beat APOC?
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이런 애
Damn, nice. Yasad's meltdown is the ultimate computer check? Yeah. Yeah, I was using an Asus gaming laptop when I was at sea to play. I'm 16. Your computer didn't break a sweat? Modern day computers are truly amazing, aren't they? I think you're the first person that's ever said that their computer didn't have an issue. I kind of wonder if mine would now. They got this new computer last year.
순식간에 끝내죠.
무식하게 불격하실 거라면
나긴 해.
참 빠지게 생겼-
You lost most of your nuggets. So did you manage to do the fight in one try?
어떤
이번에
상황이 닥쳐도 포기하지 마세라. 저들의
끝내주겠어.
공격은 우리의 투지를 꿰뚫을 수 없을 테니.
조심 1번
One try, yes? Damn, good job, man. That's crazy.
괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여.
You also forgot to take your employee out of shelter from the 27th of March and Flesh Idol more than once, which resulted in day reset because of everything breaching at once. Yep, you gotta learn the hard way. I had that same issue with Express Ticket to Hell. Man, I think out of everything in Lobotomy Corp, that's probably the one that messed me up the most. My first time playing.
그들은 낙마하지 않을
I just kept
것이네.
forgetting to get those damn tickets, man.
바빠져도 결국 우위를 점했기 때문이지. 한 번에 끝낸다.
And then of course you get jump scared.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
Including censored and blue star.
괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야.
Imagine Yasad's meltdown and blue star escaping at the same time.
이 불꽃이 필요하시다면
All my homies love Thomas the Tank.
이번에
Your homies are liars and thieves.
저들의
끝내주겠어.
공격은 우리의 투지를 꿰뚫을 수 없을 테니. 순식간에 끝내죠.
You know, Lobotomy Corp actually does have a lot of jump scare noises. The train is a pretty bad one. I think also doesn't the koi fish? I think they're pretty insane too. Yo, it's got Army in Black and Melting Love in the lower levels.
속 깊은 뜻을 본인이 헤아리고
Have you been enjoying Melting Love?
어떤 상황이 닥쳐도 포기하지 마세라. 저들의 공격은 우리의 투지를 꿰뚫을 수 없을 테니.
That's a pretty obnoxious one.
조심 1번
이 경적 속에서
For yes, the one time you did use backward clock, but everything nice. Back in their places. Everything breached again later. You just can't keep them down.
당신을 인도해주지 못해도 따뜻하게 안아줄 수는 있어요.
Verona, you beat Wedge Office recently, and you may have found the start of the difficulty spike. Oh yeah, you're on it. You also found Love Town, and you haven't done that level yet. You stopped on Love Town?
들어가 보자고. 이 경적 속에서 타올라라.
부위 한쪽이 떨어져 나갔군. 과거 본인의 모험에서도.
I like Love Town. Such a quaint experience, I would say.
두드려 패고 꿰뚫는다. 이게 우리 사과지. 아 덥다. 뭐 시원한 거 먹으러 가는 거 어때? 빙수 같은 거.
You get new homies, and if your homies insist that you get the button, block them. The button actually just tries to grief you. Oh, I love the button. Let's do one last. Oh, you can only choose one. Oh. How many runs will you do? I think we'll do one more. You know, I kind of liked doing the cost gain upon winning an encounter and greater chance for a high tier ego gifts to appear in shops. I feel like we got a lot of good stuff out of that. Oh wait, this could be good too. On entering a shop, gain 1 random tier 3 or less for fuse or sale only ego gifts. On entering floor 3, when 1 tier 3 ego gifts, when fusing an ego gift, gain a random. Yeah, let's do that. We'll try it out. You hear fireworks? Yeah, sorry about that. The gang's outsider added again. Have you found a thorny horseman in the mirror dungeon yet? Yeah. Yeah, we found him. He's much easier to fight. Oh, chat, you know what I forgot to say earlier? You know, I know we're getting an Arknights collab, but I can't help but feeling we missed out on the getting a horse gacha collab instead. You know, bring a horse Virgilius back. Also, it would be really funny to see Don Quixote as a horse, wearing humans for hooves. Umamusu? Yeah, that one. Dude, imagine that. A horse wearing humans on their hooves. I feel like we missed out. Or maybe one day it'll happen. You did run earlier and made the mistake of taking a sinking team to Kim? Wait, you actually had trouble? That'd be peak? I know, right? I mean, what's the coolest thing we're gonna get from Arknights? Which I know nothing about. Okay, gold chip Dawn. Wait, are you saying that's actually a thing in Uma? I was just making a joke. I know absolutely nothing about it. Once again, asking you to play Arknights. Man, tower defense games just aren't my thing, man.
죽음 충동 억제, 관념 봉인.
I don't know, is the story worth it? Can't be head again. He accidentally grabbed the headstrong trail beforehand. Rip. Cruise Honglu.
여 여기가 뱃속이군.
Alright. What is Cruise? Dark Knight's Cruise. What the hell is this? She looks way too happy.
걱정은 하지 않겠습니다. 어차피 이미 이길 거라고 확신하고 있으실 테니까.
Dude, she looks way too happy to be holding a crossbow and having a skinned knee.
직접 알게 하니라.
She's kind of like a meme. Why? Did she make like a funny noise? Bruce Cruise. Sounds like it would be perfect for Honglu. I mean, he's happy for now until this Kanto.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
Good chance that we may get 1 or 2 sweeper identities in interval of V2. Do you think? You know, I honestly don't know if we would get sweeper identities. That seems kind of weird, doesn't it? Considering what sweepers are. But she's a 3-star that always appears when you want a sniper. And also because of... I want to say... What? I'm not going to say that because I don't know what it means. Okay, it's nothing bad. Ukodayo meaning here as in I'm here in a friendly / casual way. Wait, why is that a meme? It means here I am? Oh, so she's like a jump scare? Oh, I gotcha. Bear sweeper hunters? No, but not even that, because the sweepers are something that's sanctioned by the head. They're actually kind of like a good thing for the city, because they clean up all the death, the unwanted bits. Because the way she says it, am I gonna regret this? Is there not a voice line for this? Okay, well, that was in Chinese. Is that the original? Why is she so sing-songy with it? Watch, that probably just gave someone like a PTSD flashback. Bro, there really is so many memes about her. What the hell? Alright, this feels like I'm stumbling into a rabbit hole that I shouldn't be. Quick, run! Get away! The original is in Japanese? Okay. I didn't see a Japanese one, though.
두려움을 모르는 건 나쁘지 않습니다만 또 무식하게 돌격하실 거라면 전 빠지겠습니다.
See, English lines.
검날 내게 바쳐주지.
정리하겠습니다. 물결하는 것.
여기가 급속이군.
편히 쉬시.
선택이었어 나리! 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군!
No, she says it a lot. Okay, I gotcha.
검날 내게 바쳐주지.
Just get another faction like W Express and we have multi-crack.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
You know, honestly, thinking about it, I actually don't even know what we would do with sweepers. I have no idea what the interval will be about. Other than us getting stuck in a situation where we can't get indoors during the night in the back streets. Which that sounds absolutely horrifying. Yeah, I think that's the third time I've gotten that event. That's a good one to get too, because those are good for fusing.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐도 포기하지 마세요!
손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다.
우리의 투지를 꿰뚫을 수 없을 테니!
Song, you have a rupture ID other than K Corp. That's a bonus.
물결하는 것.
You have Fang Hunt. You didn't even bother to get that because I don't think it's better than K Corp.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
Also, K Corp's up there for one of my favorite identities.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
He just carries so hard.
여건에 관한 또 한참을
검날 내게 바쳐주지.
바리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
깨달았나?
I think your main two teams will be Tremor and Rupture, since Rupture is getting some love with the recent identities. You know, I'm curious what identities they're gonna do for Honglu's Kanto. Considering Jia had a Rupture in her kit, wonder if we'll be getting that. Or if every member of the family... Whoa, what did... Well done, Heathcliff just left. Blended into the crowd. Anyways, or if all the different parts of the family will have like a different status to them.
지금까지 배워왔던 것들과 비교하면 쉬웠어.
The interval will be about us surviving the sweepers, the ultimate experience for Honglu to experience before he comes home. I mean, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Oh man, sweepers is gonna be exactly like the Ruina fight, where it's just wave after wave after wave. They just never stop. Oh, look at that bonus. Okay, this might be the best starting battery. Is that what they're called? Batteries?
다음 5창까지는 돌아오겠습니다.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐와도 이건 못하겠습니다. 너무 유치하잖아요.
검날 내게 바쳐주지.
Look at the Arknights collab. Instead of single operators, we have like faction X centers, like Rude, Faust. I don't know any of this stuff. Are getting sweepers for issue is an obvious pick.
이제 해결사의 존재도
For sweeping?
맞는 거야. 우리를 방금 뭘 보고 싶어?
You know, I wouldn't mind seeing trash disposal as the skill in Limbus.
써주마.
그대 또한 잠들게.
걱정은 하지 않겠습니다. 어차피 이미 이길 거라고 확신하고 있으실 테니까.
Yeah, now I'm just really thinking about what they're gonna do for that.
나아가주게. 편히 쉬시게.
Imagine if I like the wall stage in Kanto 6 where we fight a never-ending barrage of sweepers.
저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
여기
That'd be great.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도
Do you think they'd have the skill that prevents them from dying though?
기대받지 않은 것들은
Dude, that would actually be busted. What the hell could be the boss of the sweeper intervalo? I mean, I feel like it's gonna be a person, but I guess it is talked about their mother, the thing that births? Did they say births or creates sweepers in Runa? I don't remember. But I mean, it replaces their original bodies at the very least. It could be whatever does that.
어떤 상황이
Drones.
닥쳐도 포기하지
I don't think I've
마세요.
ever fought these in Mirror Dungeon. What the hell?
들을 수 없을 테니.
편히 쉬시게.
Yeah, shoot him down.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에 비하면 얼마나 좋습니까?
You can easily see trash disposal being a 3 coin that loses its coin power for each reuse on the last coin up to 3 times. That'd be awesome. I'm more curious about the checkup interval, like for what the premise is. It sounds like something from a mini episode. Wonder what shenanigans could happen. Make it an intervalo too.
직접 알게 한
I think it's actually just a merchandise plug because all the sinners are wearing the new hoodies that Project Moon is going to be selling.
그렇게만 해주세요. 기대받지 않은 것.
Hey, maybe Sinclair's finally going to get a jacket with the right number on it. That's not crossed out. You know, I feel like that detail isn't talked about enough.
와일드 헌트야.
Very weird.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐도 포기하지 마세요. 저들의 공격은 우리의 투지를 꿰뚫을 수 없을 테니. 써주마.
Pickup seems like an only story intervalo. You know, I'm curious if Moses is going to show up in it since it said the risk levels are going to be here. So we either get to talk to her on an iPad or in person.
정의는 저들을 꺾어 넘긴다면 저들의 사기가 떨어질 것이 뻔하지.
잠든 그대를 기를 테니. 잠든 그대를 기를 테니.
원더풀 선택이었어 나리. 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
얼얼하지? 정신을 못 차릴 거야. 하세 완료.
I don't think we will be going out in the night in the Super Intervalo because the image looks like they're trying to break out.
무차 잠들어.
Doing a base identity run after this.
모조리 치워버린다.
Why would I do that? Oh wait, I didn't read this earlier, did I? To embrace the sinners, instead I decide to hug the sinners one by one to see how it reacts. Most sinners push me away, taken aback from the sudden awkwardness. That's funny. Dante just hugging them all. But the teddy bear impatiently stomps its feet, apparently jealous. Perhaps what it wanted was affection after all. Teddy bear rushes toward us, as if it's asking us to hug it as well. You know, Dante's kind of weird sometimes, huh? Why is it weird? Doing a base identity run? It's kind of weird. I just don't know. Yeah, what would you even want for ego gifts in a base identity run? You don't really have a coherent team comp with that. I would say maybe your Rupture, because Otis is like one of the strongest base centers. Otis and Ryoshu. Teddy bear, you love this fight? This is a fun one. That's actually cute, hugging sinners. I mean, he didn't even say anything to him. He looks at the abnormality. He looks at the sinners and he's like, I know what to do. Makes it jealous. Wait, hold on. That's what you guys meant by weird. Is my... Oh, my latency changed. Damn it, YouTube. Okay, sorry about that. This music goes much harder than it needs to for the bear. The music always reminds me of the like skeleton theme song. I honestly don't know how else to describe it. Tangled bones. Spooky Scary Skeletons? Yeah, that one. That one. I think that's how it goes, right? Is that a copyrighted music? Ooh, why does this look like something made by Disney? They would shoot me. Oh, it is copyrighted. Oh, feels bad, man. Not sure. Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of. The name rings a bell. Oh, Tangled Bones is what you need for this. Okay. So Sinking is Midwinter, Tangled Bones, and Portrait. And a bonus? Yeah, you know what, chat? I think this mirror dungeon's grown on me. We just need to figure it out. Type dumbass, drink water, knock down the sign, and more. Yeah, you can just kind of abuse the abnormalities and and then they just get mad. Yo, Dante's kind of messed up. Especially for that right dumbass one. Yo, Dante's sick in the head.
오자 터뜨려주지.
Oh, whoops.
편히 쉬시게.
I feel like Dante with memories is kind of an asshole. You take this from comments that Faust says in Canto 4.
평소에도 이런
You know, I actually don't think Faust was being truthful with that. I just have a feeling about it.
초대받지 않은 것을 모조리 치워버릴까.
Because so technically, oh, I mean, so my thought process is Faust says that she can't divulge any of the sinner's past, right? And Dante is technically a sinner. So I don't know. I don't think she's being truthful with that. Sinclair 10 being crossed out. Sinclair was probably recruited the same span of time as Dante, and since they already gave Sinclair the coat, they just asked him to cross it. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't. I know I made the joke that
사냥을 위해서라면
Dante is actually just an identity for Sinclair. Imagine that. It's just a world of clock people.
사냥을 위해서라면
고통 없이 지식을 얻지 못한다나 뭐라나.
두려움을 모르는 건 나쁘지 않습니다만.
Wonder what Purgatory is gonna be like once we're done with the Inferno.
빠지겠습니다.
오자 터뜨려주지.
여기가 백성 전투의 명예 따위에 기대하고 있는 건 아니겠지.
얼얼하지? 정신 못 차릴 거야.
I don't know what they're gonna do with Purgatorio either. I kind of wonder if it's gonna be like a gauntlet fight with N-Corp, maybe? Or if they're actually gonna do something bigger with it. Like more story-wise for the sinners. Because if Inferno is about them confronting their past, then Purgatorio would be, I don't know, maybe building their future? I don't know, that sounds poetic.
모조리 치워버릴
걱정은 하지 않겠습니다.
직접 알게 합니다.
이미 이길 거라고 확신하고 있으실
What do you mean?
테니까.
Dante's Dante from Seven Association? Oh, you're right.
잠든 그대를
원더풀 선택이었어 나리. 선택 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
잠든 그대를 기릴 테니.
I know what Willing Coffin's new ego gift is. Yeah, we did that one. Where you cut open your hand. You just bleed all over it. Yo, Dante's sick in the head.
먹재.
Like, actually, he's like, alright, Mercel, I'm gonna need you to bleed on that coffin over there.
상황이 닥쳐도 포기하지 마세나. 저들의 공격은 우리의 투지를 꿰뚫을 수.
He's got issues, man.
끝이라도
Big,
대변자가 있다.
big issues.
정리하겠습니다. 불청객은 찌그러져 있어.
He turns into like a psychopath the moment he enters the mirror dungeon.
무지하니까 맞는 거야.
Hey, you and me both, Dante.
실력을 좀 내시네요.
I thought the Inferno was about facing your sins.
이 속에서
여관에 가면 또 한참
겁나게
I mean, are they really sins though?
이야기가 또 늘었군요. 파쇄 완료.
I mean, what did Ishmael do wrong? I guess obsess over Ahab?
방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중. 이때는 버스에서 회고해야지 않겠는가?
편히 쉬시게. 전대 그대를 기릴 테니.
I mean, you are dealing with 12 idiots dying on a daily basis. Well, they're basically his Walmart at this point. True. Ishmael is pretty wrathful. But that was only after what Ahab had
여기가
done to the rest of the crew, right?
나를 찔렀어.
Victoria is about purging herself on the sin and setting herself onto the path of righteousness. Turn the blind eye to Ahab's control over the squad. Yeah, that's a good point. I mean, I don't know. It's hard to be like, yeah, that's a sin. Like, that doesn't sound that bad, you know? Dude, I really like that battery. What the hell? Free stuff.
와일드 헌트야.
Yeah, it was the cause, but Ishmael did tweak out. Yeah, I guess you're right.
나쁘지 않습니다만 또 무식하게 돌격하실 거라면 전 빠지겠습니다.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
여기가 뱃속이군.
Even if she knew Ahab was full of mess, she chose to watch and do nothing.
속에서
Yeah, I guess you guys are right. It was Ishmael's fault the whole time.
무지하니까
And the fault lies with you, Ishmael.
기총이는 저자를 꺾어 넘긴다면 저들의 사기가 떨어질 것이 뻔하지. 돌격하세!
I can't click. I'm clicking everything besides the skill.
오작 터뜨려주지.
이 전투에 명예 따위에 기대하고 있는 건 아니겠지.
불청객은 찌그러져 있도. 부위 한쪽이 떨어져 나갔군. 과거 본인의 모험에서도.
I think all the peeps have sinned. I mean, you could say Yiseng was slothful, since you felt like staying in place was better than moving forward.
본래의 힘을 쓴다면 3초면 충분하겠지만 이렇게 하나하나 파괴해 나가는 싸움도 나쁘지 않네요.
검나를 내게 바쳐주지.
The fault lies with me? What fault? I dare say it is all thanks to me. Good old Ahab. And she's pretty up there for like a good antagonist, huh? Do you guys have a favorite antagonist in the game so far?
솜씨가 비슷해지셨는데요.
I feel like Dong Ring was pretty cool too. Represents melancholy, which is a cardinal sin that was converted as a part of sloth. Alright, the barber for real this time? Surely 3rd time's the charm for finding her, right?
분부대로 완료했습니다.
애도의 시간이군.
자, 동료들이여, 자세를 갖추고 저들을 맞이하세. 우리를 가로막는 저 시련을 해치우고
그걸 내놓고 있도록.
끝나지 않는 모험을 향하여.
불결한 것.
Can't wait to fight Ahab and Nelly at the same time during Canto 13.
편히 쉬시게.
Yeah, I wonder how they're gonna do the big battle with the Encore. Like another gauntlet style, like the. Well, we won't spoil it, but. Yeah, that's gonna be pretty cool. Song Ring, maybe Cromer? I mean, Cromer was just kind of insane. Whoa, why did he lose 55 sanity? What was that?
그들 또한 잠들게.
전의 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중간에 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
Yeah, this only heals sanity. What was that? Or did I just misread it and he actually only lost 15?
나아가주게.
Huh. I think I just like the Dong, not because he had a scythe.
편히 쉬시게.
I just find the concept of him gaining recognition but feeling more and more empty.
엄청나게 강한 일격을.
I don't know. That feels really cool. Cool idea. Like a Morn Ghoul. By the way, look forward to the many adventures we have. The dream hasn't ended yet. Something was pretty cool. You liked how we went from have no to ego gift by telling Carmen, no, I'm just going to be terrible. And then he gets a scythe. That's all it takes.
그 부위를 점했기 때문이지.
잠든 그대를 기릴 테니.
Favorite song ring tune. People talk about how Canto 4 yapped a lot. But again, that's so much build up for him. It makes him so much more memorable.
맞는 거야.
I mean, the yapping, I don't think was the problem in Canto 4. I think it was all the yapping preceded by fights. So many fights in Canto 4. That's one of the biggest things I remember of it. Just too many fights.
다음 5창까지는 돌아오겠습니다.
두려움을 모르는 건 나쁘지 않습니다만
손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다.
불격하실 거라면 전
I'm
빠지겠습니다.
not having striking traits like Ahab's Obsession or Cromer.
정신 못
Yeah, I feel like Dongring was a little harder to suss out. We've been using the mirror technology to bring the previous antagonists from their best universe to fight us. Oh man.
확실히 처리해야 합니다.
직접 알게 합니다.
I mean, they're trying to make the primordial the beginning of everything. Yeah, imagine we just fight God.
엄청나게 강한 일격을.
찌그러져 있도록. 그대 같지 않은 것들을
이제야 실력을 좀
모조리
내시네요.
치워버려.
평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
맞는 거야.
On top of Mr. Coupons, you love how he just shows up and tracks down the sinners because Heathcliff managed to break into his safe is hilarious.
방금 전에 위대한 일격을
Dang it, Heathcliff.
이따가 버스에서 회복.
He just wants to look good for Kathy. What it... Imagine having to explain that to her too.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
Like telling the story about why his hair is so good. He's like, yeah, I just stole a coupon from the middle.
잠들게.
Quixote is also a top tier character too, but can he be considered a villain?
맞지 않을 것이네.
I mean, I don't know, he called himself an abject failure. Which I mean, kind of.
그대를 기릴 테니.
No, I don't like saying that. He's really not a bad guy. I guess he just wasn't attentive enough to how his family felt. Which I think that's more tragic than being a villain.
내가 죽은 저들을 맞이하세.
내게 바쳐
우리를 가로막는 저 시련을 해치우고 끝나지 않는 모험을 향하여.
What's favorite sinner singing so far? Yours is you saying. Love his mini rap during the song.
정신 못 차릴 거야.
Oh, the best singing?
앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
무지하니까
나리의 속 깊은 뜻을 본인이
Man, I really don't know.
쉽지 않나 보네.
오자 터뜨려주지.
I feel like Gregor had a really nice voice. And his was also kind of like sad because they failed. I think Ishmael's was really good too.
기대받지 않은 것들을 모조리 치워버리. 한참을 떠드시겠네. 바리에게 해줄 이야기가 또
Quixote may be a sympathetic antagonist. He opposes the main characters, but you can't call him evil. But I think also by the time we meet him too, the golden vows affected him too. Like Mersault said, it was a parasite feeding on his like subconscious.
깨달았나?
심지어 밝혀주마.
But you know, if he had it his way and Sanson hadn't intervened, he probably just would have sat being staked in La Mancha Land forever, rather than letting his family go out and terrorize humans.
가져와도 결국 우위를 점했기 때문이지.
왜 안에 갇혀
So yeah, I really wouldn't call him a villain. I think
맞는 거야.
비명을 질러라.
he's just a sad dude. You loved how many fights Kanto 4 had? You're sick. You need help. What an insane thing to say. Thinking about Kanto 4 too, though, is it also seems like every corp has some kind of fairy tale attached to its singularity. Which is also terrifying. I don't like the implications of that. Victim of circumstances beyond what he could see.
진리를 열기
Yeah. More free lunacy?
두려움을 모르는 건 나쁘지 않습니다만 또 무식하게 돌격하실 거라면 전 빠지겠습니다.
It's for lunacy. Can you even be sick? Fair. Actually, we should just shoot this guy.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
무지하니까
Lucinio is also a terrible person. She cared more about her face than her father's dream.
나와 솜씨가 비슷했는데요.
You know, I'm curious what her backstory was. What was it about her that made Don Quixote turn her into a kindred? You think it was just her beauty? That would be crazy.
실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이런 데는 얼마나
I could see that being the case. Starts to really accept paid lunacy in this establishment. There's no eating free here. If you quit out of the boss fight and reload it, does the boss change? Nope. It's like preset the moment you enter a floor.
한자루는 죽어 떠난 자에 대한 축하를, 한자루는 목숨에 묶여 살아갈 자에 대한 엄숙한 애도를.
She's hot was his thoughts. I mean, I was just thinking about what she said about how, what is it? People are naturally drawn to beauty, right? She's hot. Oh, that can't be his Don Quixote's thoughts. Because now she's his kid, kind of. That's weird. Can't be doing that. You know, I also completely forgot about this. Here, we'll do one more Tremor run. Because I actually want to see the animations for this. That's not Heathcliff.
균형을 잃은 게 아니야. 더 세게 후려치려고 기우뚱거린 거지.
That eyeball is creepy as hell. I ain't off balance. I ain't off blank balance. Okay. It's time to yield flesh to claim their bones. I want to do a Tremor run. I want to see how good this is. Oh, that's a good replacement too. Oh, my thread. Is there any point in keeping thread boxes unopened? I don't think so. You love roly-poly is such a funny abnormality. The said resonance was sloth resonance, trigger amplitude conversion on tremor on self into tremor clock winding. Consume tremor count on self to inflict one more of tremor potency or count when inflicting them with this unit skill or coin effects. Highest resonance was a 3+ sloth resonance, inflict 1 sloth fragility next turn as well. Sure. How many runs did you do? 4 to 5? What did we start with? I think I started with Rupture, right? Yeah, Rupture. So I think we did 4. Or we'll do a Tremor 1. Here, give me 1 second. I need to go get some water. We're back. Okay, I'm back. Alright, what team did I accidentally put her in? Lead? Speaking about Mirror Dungeon, has Bloody Mist been nerfed yet? Yeah, they did. Only the fastest ally gains the +2 coin power and 100% damage bonus. And then the rest of the allies just gain +1 coin power, and I think that's it, right? No, 2 times blade potency. Yeah, it keeps those. I've to put the nerf like 3 times already. I think it's fine to repeat stuff. You know, you gotta drill it into people's heads. Don't you ever forget again. Here, what the... Yeah, Tremor is kind of stacked. What the hell?
징수하겠네.
It does apply the double
어떤
bleed.
상황이 닥쳐도 포기하지
Yeah,
마세요.
all the
공격은
big
우리의
fusion
기술을
gifts keep
깨뜨릴 수
the
없을 테니.
smaller stuff that they took to fuse into them.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
Wish Faust had a burn identity. One day she'll be a Liu. They also teased Yi Sang getting a Leo identity too,
나와 솜씨가 비슷해지셨는데요.
but they saved those for rainy days.
원더풀 선택이었어 나리. 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
한바탕 해볼까?
이런 것도 되죠.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게 해주세요. 약점을 잘 노리셨습니다. 이제 해결사의 전투도 이번 모험은 꽤 멋있는 마무리가 될 것 같네요. 아, 아무것도 아닙니다.
잠깐만, 천천히.
I think the 100% damage buff to the fastest bleed unit's broken. You just get a Skullbuster Sanguine Pointillism. True. Yeah, it's definitely still good. It doesn't feel like it broke it or anything,
탈출 개체 확인.
or made it useless. I mean, like we said earlier, it was a little OP
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
pre-nerf.
기회를 잡았네. 휘청이는 저자를 꺾어 넘긴다면.
But I don't also wonder if it wasn't so broken in the first place because of how, I don't want to say bad. I don't know. I would say the bleed identities were kind of bad back in the day. Like, they didn't have best clashing power, and they didn't have a lot of bleed count to them. So, in a way, they kind of needed Bloody Mist to be as broken as it was.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
이런 것도 되죠. 편하게 가자고요.
Imagine Yi Sang gets a Zhao identity.
사건 속으로.
Yeah, I'm really curious what happened to all the people in Ruina.
무식하게 돌격하실 거라면 참 빠지겠습니다.
Zhao, Yan,
그러니 알아서 잘
앞으로도
피해.
그렇게만 해주세요.
Nemo. Imagine Nemo coming back talking to Heathcliff. It's just since they're the same voice actor,
피를 흘리고
just talking to himself.
한바탕 해볼까?
우위를 삼했기 때문이지.
방해꾼 하나가 사라졌고.
대상 사망. 징수 진행 불가.
힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해.
So it's more difficult to get the fusion gifts before? I mean, before this, I think this has been right dumbass.
제압을 준비합니다.
I don't want to say harder. I think it's more awkward.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐도 포기하지 마세나. 저들의 공격은 우리의 투지를
Because I
꿰뚫을 수
feel like
없을 테니.
before, so in Mirror Dungeon 4, you would have to get the specific ego gifts to show up as a reward most of the time, right?
탈출 개체 확인.
And I mean, you get to choose from 4 packs, so you're pretty likely to get at least one of them on your first, what, 2 floors pretty easily. And then the next one on within like the next 2 floors, so you have the full fusion by
이제 느낌이
4th floor.
비슷해지셨는데요.
Whereas so far
하지 않겠습니다.
playing, it seems like we can get the fusions consistently, but it's by floor 5 instead, which isn't bad. It's just different. Oh, you meant before Mirror Dungeon 4?
원더풀한 선택이었어 나리. 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
You know, I don't
괜찮은 공격이네요.
remember anything about Mirror Dungeon 3 actually, but I feel like for Mirror Dungeon 3 we didn't really have as many insane fights, did we? Oh, dude, that money. We're rolling in it. Alright. Keyword refresh for a tier 1. Nice. Verdant peeps just chilling, living their best life, enjoying actually being alive instead of a book.
공격은 우리의 투지를 꿰뚫을 수 없을 테니.
What do you think it's like to be a book?
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
What I want to know is who's going to get the Durfreech ego? How is it going to support lobotomy ego Otis?
피를 흘리고
I talked about that. I think that ego is going straight to Otis.
직접 타도하죠.
힘들군.
Otis won't be getting it? Kim said as such? I thought he said the opposite. For Dungeon 3, remember there was only like 10 new events and theme pack is not even a thing yet? What else? I honestly don't remember anything. Maybe that was like the dream state of Mirror Dungeons. We actually just forgot about it.
징수하겠네.
Said that Shardy has the identity, so once they get the ego will help
어떤 상황이
support her.
닥쳐와도 포기한. 아, 이건 못하겠습니다.
If that's the case, maybe
직접 타도하죠.
enhancing the dark flame somehow, or helping build her stacks of magic bullet.
낭마하지 않을 것이네.
As for who's gonna get it,
결국 승리를 전했기 때문이지.
probably just give it to Yi Sang. Just give him all the gun stuff. I mean, at this point, he's basically John Wick, right?
앞으로도 그렇게만 해요.
최선의 방어를.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시는
I actually like Mirror Dungeon 2 so much. There's like 9,000 new abnormality events. You know, maybe Mirror Dungeon 2 was the dream state.
잠깐만, 천천히.
두려움을 모르는 건 나쁘지 않습니다만 또 무식하게 돌격하실 거라면 전 빠지겠습니다.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
You think that's what they need to do with Mirror Dungeons? Just make a whole bunch of events?
그러지 말고.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
I feel like that could help a bit, but I don't know.
대상 사망.
여간에 가면
I just imagine increasing the ego gift pool is also
해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
a bit awkward to deal with too.
편하게 가자고요.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로
Like they're doing a very weird balancing act with Mirror Dungeon at the moment. And I don't know. I think I've softened up to Mirror Dungeon. This really isn't that bad. You just have to optimize, figure it out. Character team went pretty hard. Was doing 1k to multiple targets each turn. Your ego gifts were to thank for that.
좀 김이 빠지는데.
Interlocked cogs. Okay, so this is one of the new fusion stuff, right? Yeah, the gift activates when 5 or more identities have attack skills. Okay. So we need that. Oh, we also need Nixie Divergence and then... See, the last one's the Bell, the 3-star. Or tier 3. Okay, so floor 2 and we have 2 of the fusions.
잠깐만, 천천히.
Yeah, yeah, you do just need to learn the Mirror Dungeon. It's really not that bad.
그대들 기억하고 있지 않은가?
What the hell was that?
어트랙션을.
Dude, he just gave up.
집중하면 저런
He's like, hell no, I can't be that fabulous. Fucking dies. What was that? It was... Bug bite, it's in the patches. They should keep it this way. She just fucking... Dude, what bug causes that? This feels more like a quality of life change to me. Free win? It's always free when I'm playing. Fun fact, I've never lost a fight.
힘 조절이.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
Just like abnormality design and stuff, and it's very fun to guess which one will become ego or getting the fight in railway.
원더풀한 선택이었어 나리. 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
Oh, you know I'm wearing these shoes.
본인에게는 그 친구만 해보면 말솜씨는 없지만 그대들의
Rose sounds like Mordecai.
그러니 알아서 잘 피해.
The
왜 더욱 인상을 찌푸리는 겐가?
imagine losing. Couldn't be me. You're restarting Railroad 2, you already lost. Hey, that guy knows. We need a memory wipe. Hey, there's the bell. Yeah, you're right. Railway 2 sucked though. I don't know anybody who liked Railway 2, actually.
의뢰비 인상에 대해서 대화를 나눠볼 만한 성과 아닌가요?
이번 업무도 여유 있게 해냈지.
Dude, wasn't that Railway? Hold on. Should have to check now. I think Railway 2, that was like a 9-hour stream, wasn't it?
자, 동료들이여.
Oh god, it was 8 hours?
우리를 가로막는 저
Dude, 8 hours in a railway?
끝나지 않는 모험을 향하여.
Who wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy, you know? Speaking of that, you heard rumor that Railway 5 is gonna have a loop mechanic again, because you know, merry-go-round. Yeah, we're all scared about it. Dreading the day. You know, it's not that the concept itself is bad, it's that, I don't know. The concept itself wasn't bad, but there were too many fights, like, just doing the same stuff over and over again. And, like, fighting this thing in Railway 2 was obnoxious. Because it gains all the resistances, and it... Yeah, it was just not great. Yeah, it goes to 0.5 on everything.
깔끔하게 잘랐습니다.
Just wasn't a great time, you know? It was done poorly, yeah.
힘 조절이
And I don't think the... What do you do after every loop? You got to choose like a buff to yourself and a buff to the enemies too?
사건 속으로.
You gotta go. Good night, Link. Happy Thanksgiving, even if you don't celebrate it.
상황이 닥쳐와도 포기한 해보겠네. 이건 못하겠습니다.
I like the holidays.
저잖아.
They're a lot of fun.
최선의 방어.
There's just something fun about messing with family you haven't seen for a while, for a year.
휘청이는 저자를 꺾어 넘긴다면 저들의 사기가 떨어질 것이 뻔하지.
직접 타도하죠.
역하세.
Hey, Link.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
You must know which enemy buff is weakest to strongest. Did they change the lucky pouch recipe? Yeah, they changed all the recipes.
하지 않겠습니다. 어차피
All of them require 3 items now.
한바탕 해볼까?
편하게 가자고요. A에 거스르지 마.
I don't think we didn't come across the... Did I do a poised run? Yeah, I did. I don't think we came across the new Tier 2
힘들군.
poise.
그러니
알아서 잘 피해야지.
We're fighting roly-poly or time duck in this railway.
걱정은 하지 않겠습니다. 어차피 이미 이길 거라고 확신하고 있으실 테니까.
Man, I'm telling you, I am so much more excited for the Envy Pectolum fights now.
엄청나게 강한 일격을.
힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
We get to fight Manager Dawn. How do you look for the third ego for the lucky pouch? You could do keyword refreshes in the shop. It's kind of been the best way I've found stuff so far. Oh, we don't have the third one. Book. Try to make it. Oh, you could also try to fuse it too. Not the right one. Dang, unlucky. I guess we still have so many more ego gifts, and we can fuse at the next shop.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐와도
Teddy bear.
이건 못하겠습니다.
Okay, we can set up the combo. We can do tremor things now.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
외우 피해
괜찮은
법천 무력
공격이네요.
행사다.
앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
슬픔의 흔들림 이렇게 터져버리죠.
By the way, do we have a
어떤 상황이
Bind King fight in this update yet?
포기한
No. No, we don't.
잖아요.
I did come across that event, but I didn't see it, so. Alright, you guys ready for the nuke? The bear dies today.
조심하랬지?
Yeah, I'm hoping Mirror Dungeon hard. You know, what did the director say about developing Mirror Dungeons? Did you say it was hell?
당신에겐 제가 어떻게 보일까요?
99 Tremor.
그 답이 있을까요?
Rip.
원더풀한 선택이었어 나리! 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군!
Tremor's so funny. Okay, so now we confuse. Ooh, what is this? First turn start of a wave inflicted 9 minus current speed, tremor potency to 3 enemies with the slowest speed. Deal plus 10% more damage against targets with 12 plus tremor or unique tremor. So did they keep the other Ego fusions?
이 렌즈 너머로는 항상 정답이 보인다고요.
Trickle down. I think it's this.
계약대로지.
Yeah, this is just the case. Okay. So I'm pretty sure there's a fusion for these.
징수하겠네. 자, 동료들이여, 자세를 갖추고 저들을 맞이하세.
Time killing time.
가로막는 저 시련을 해치우고 끝나지 않는 모험을 향하여 해보겠네.
Man, time killing time was such a fun fight too.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
최선의 방어.
Also had one of the best OSTs in the game too.
기회를 잡았네. 기총이는 저들을
한바탕 해볼까?
대검의 머리가 쪼개지진 않았을
걱정은 하지 않겠습니다. 어차피 이미 이길 거라고 확신하고 있으실 테니까.
But they just ran in staggered? What did that? This, right? No? Or is that another bug? I actually have no idea what happened to them. They just ran in at 2 HP. Thinking they were gonna do something.
편하게 가자고요.
힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해.
I guess let's check Twitter. See if there's a post about bugs.
잠깐만, 천천히.
Ah, there is.
자세를 갖추고 저들을 맞이하세. 우리를 가로막는 저 시련을 해치우고 끝나지 않는 모험을
Or no, these aren't bugs. This is what we read on in the system's notice earlier. Huh, I don't know.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
최선의 방어를. 원더풀한 선택이었어 나리. 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
A에 거스르지 말고.
Yeah, I don't see anything. Bug?
기총이는 저들을 꺾어놓기
Would it be mean if we started calling them Gregors?
돌격하세.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
이런 것도 되죠.
Yeah, poor Gregory. He has really been just getting abused.
대체가 약화되는 것 같습니다.
Yeah, nothing else. Weird. I wonder if that was an ego gift thing, but nothing I saw.
숨이 가빠져와도 결국 우위를 점했기 때문이지.
Wait, did it happen again? Loser.
위험인물 발견.
Sad.
대체가 약화되는 것 같습니다.
I love bullying our baby girl. I mean, that's what happens when you can marry yourself, technically.
걱정은 하지
Yeah, what the
않겠습니다.
fuck? He runs in taking
이길 거라고 확신하고
116
있을 테니까.
damage like 10 times? What was that? Oh, I think it's something's wrong with chain battles. Hold on, I think I might know what it is. Which... Yeah, is there something that does damage to other enemies that are on the field? That's the only thing I can think of. The target with tremor potency is defeated, inflict 0.5 tremor potency account sloth damage to a random enemy or random abnormality part. Okay, so it's biovenom. Okay, so not a bug. It's not a bug, it's biovenom. So it can deal damage to... So in chain battles, this deals damage to enemies that aren't even on the field. Okay, that's funny. That's probably not intended, but that's really funny to know. They reworked that? Well, they've never had chain battles in Mirror Dungeon, so... I think this is the first time that's ever come up. Don't remember Biovenom being that broken. Hey, you know what? New Mirror Dungeon, new Biovenom. We can just buy this right away. Okay, so let's see if we can fuse this. So this was a recipe, Oh, you can! Nice, okay, so they kept the event fusions. This one's pretty broken. And we can do this fusion too. Nice. Okay, chat. Yeah, Mirror Dungeon's good. I like this. Dang, we're just gathering all the pocket watches. And all this on floor 4, not even 5 yet.
자, 동료들이여, 자세를 갖추고 저들을 맞이하세. 우리를 가로막는 저 시련을 해치우고 끝나지 않는 모험을 향하여.
Man, this OST is so good. Man, do you guys like this one or the one that plays for the barber fight more? Yeah, I think the barber's fight one is slightly better. Just because the scissors like snipping as part of the sound effects is so cool. It's so unique.
기회를 잡았네.
Okay, so this doesn't change the tremor type, right? It's on himself. Yeah, the said resonance was sloth. Trigger amplitude convergence on tremor on self into clock winding. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be a nuke turn. Hold on. Sloth? Sloth resonance?
한바탕 해볼까?
나의 해안은 정말이지. 감동적이지 않을 수 없네. 최선의 방어를. 해결사 영웅기에 이런 구절이 있었지. 어디 보자.
Oh, it did convert. Oh, because of Dawn. Whoops. What a cool effect. That last slam looks awesome. He seems like such an angry British man.
시간을 태워가는 그 답이 있을까요?
괜찮은 공격이네요.
Vertigo gifts for Lucky Pouch is Reminiscence, which is from Pendant of Nostalgia and Recollection of a Certain Day. Geez, 472? And fragile on this guy. And these numbers are crazy. 413?
한바탕 해볼까?
Oh, just kidding. It was 0 damage the whole time.
선택이었어 나리. 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
So we can get duping gift and Seago. Could there be a scenario where we actually have enough mats to fuse all 4 watches? Oh, wait, he does the... I don't remember him doing the second phase.
그대들 기억하고
Oops.
있지 않은가? 이 발사에
Alright, we'll do it again.
동그랗게 뜨고 집중하면 저런 기교는 그다지 어려울 것도 없지 않겠는가?
한바탕 해볼까?
This one for me more, since the dubstep plus saxophone is just too insane. It is a good combo, that's true.
당신에겐 제가 어떻게
Like I said, I just really like the uniqueness of putting scissors into a song.
부위 한쪽이 떨어져 나갔군. 과거 본인의 모험에서도
평범한 적은 아닌가 보네요. 방심하지 말고 제대로 막으셔야 합니다.
What's wrong with this brain? Huh. Okay.
탈출 개체 확인.
당신에겐 제가 어떻게 보일까요?
His voice is bringing back my childhood memories.
그 답이 있을까요?
That might have been overkill. You know, time killing time really was an intervalo, huh? Slow motion dude getting hit by a car.
사건 속으로.
Which wasn't there something weird about that? I feel like
어떤 상황이 닥쳐와도 포기하지. 아, 이건 못하겠습니다. 너무 유치하잖아요.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요. 지겹군. 이 몸이 직접 선봐야겠느냐.
yeah, did they I think I know what it was. Did they ever explain how whether or not a vehicle would be affected by the time the driver possesses? Like, is someone with a very little time, if they're driving a car, does that mean the car just goes very slow?
힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
선택이었어 나리! 약점이 뻔히 보이는
Yeah, I don't remember that if that was ever talked about.
하지 않겠습니다.
Yo, Biovenom's actually busted in chain battles. Holy shit.
있으실 테니까.
직접 타도하죠.
This is great.
힘들군.
괜찮은 공격이네요.
Was that the enemy that dodges the sinner's attack still sounds like they got hit despite the enemy dodging sometimes?
이런 것도 되죠.
I think that's not actually them dodging. It's the new like clashing animations. Like sometimes when they're clashing, it'll look like they're doing a dodge anime, or they'll be doing the dodge animation, but they'll be losing the clash, so it looks like they get hit.
목표 위치로 돌격 중.
두려움을 모르는 건 나쁘지 않습니다만 좀 무식하게 돌격하실 거라면 전
That's
빠질
Intervalo in terms of a story for me. Dude, I can't wait to hear what Hubert sounds like. You know, even the mustache guy too.
저대로
What was the
아시죠? 확실히
noise he
처리합니다.
made? He had some weird tick to him.
힘들군.
괜찮은 공격이네요.
그러니 알아서
앞으로 좀 그렇게만 해주세요.
Could be, but after the dead guy, you only had 2 hours in that day anyway.
제압 완료.
I guess I imagine there's probably like another synchronization device for between the person and the vehicle. That would probably be it.
이런 것도 되죠. 편하게 가자고.
엄청나게 강화된 일격을! 전전의 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중이라네.
Oh.
이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
Killed by forces they couldn't even understand. They couldn't even hope to understand.
계약대로지.
이 렌즈 너머로는 항상 정답이 보인다고요.
Ah, yes. Alpha Association,
계약대로지.
Blade the Lineage, Heathcliff. Yeah, did we get all the Tremor gifts? Yeah, it actually looks like we did. We're missing one TKT thing. Oh, Downpour. Oh, you know we have to pick that up. I guess, and the Ego tier 4 too. Oh, I didn't even upgrade Biovenom. So Biovenom could be even more insane. Yeah, 0.75 sloth damage. And a tier 3 1. Yeah, I think Biovenom's a go-to for Tremor teams now.
입회한다.
This isn't fixed, then you can imagine Speedrunner goes insane over bio. That is if we have speedrunners in our community.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐도 포기하지 마세나. 저들의 공격은 우리의 투지를 깨뜨릴 수 없을
Probably, but it's like an underground society. We don't talk about them. Oh, we can do the thing on turn 1. Nice. You know, I'm curious if that's, if anything from a burn team would work the same way. I didn't get Glimpse of Fire, but it kind of works the same way. I guess the question is just if it's... No, I had burn stuff that would affect other enemies, but I guess just not as they come onto the field? Yeah, I don't know. The Biovenom thing is very weird.
당신에겐 제가 어떻게 보일까요?
But I like it.
시간의 태어만에 그 답이 있을까요? 원더풀의 선택이었어 나리! 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는
Lamau?
위험인물 발견. 수색할게요.
이런 것도 되죠.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
And now he disappears.
걱정은 하지 않겠습니다.
Oh.
어차피
Wow, someone actually survived the combo. That's crazy. But you have 1700 HP and we did
탈출 개체 확인.
1500 in 2 turns.
편하게 가자고요.
Nice.
이런 회수해야 할 시간보다 많이 징수해버렸네. 하지만 체납자가 생명을 다했으니 남은 시간을 T사 시간금고로 환수하는 게 옳은 일이라는 생각도 드는군.
Yeah, and I wonder, so does all this damage, I never really thought about this before, but does all that damage just get attributed to Don Quixote? even though she's not the one that actually did all of that. I think most of that would have been Faust. Tremor is fun. I think Tremor has the most satisfying combo. I don't even know if I have the Toad ego maxed out. Oh, I do. Yeah, Tremor's pretty OP. Yeah, good stuff. Man, we did a lot more runs than I thought I'd do. That was fun. It did seem like there's a bit of a learning curve to this mirror dungeon. I think we got there. Maybe a little too much doom and gloom towards the middle of the stream. That's my bad. But yeah, we got there. Final thoughts on the mirror dungeon, chat? Anything? I mean, to me, it feels like the time to beat it is about the same as before for a normal run. So it didn't feel like it was that much harder to grind. The fusion didn't have a random chance to give you a dud. I mean, it can't do that with the specific fusion stuff, can it? I think it says 100% chance when you do it. Fusion feels a lot more important here. Yeah, I mean, fusion has always been pretty important. It feels like there are more steps to do the same thing. Which, I mean, it's just different. I don't think it's really worse. Is that good? A bit needing some new learning recipes. Yeah, you know, I mean, that's kind of the cool thing about it, though, is learning the new stuff to it, too. I think I wanted to look at the battery stuff. I'm not actually doing another run, but... Oh, we didn't. Oh, because I chose a team with no battery, right? Let's see, this system, what do we think about this? This seems kind of cool. I think the perfected possibility is a trap. I had the most success choosing the cost gain upon winning an encounter. Like, having more money every time you're at the shop seemed way more important for doing the keyword refreshes. I had a lot of good luck doing that. So much luck, you might actually be skill. Oh yeah, even this accumulating star cloud, this is the one I chose for the last run, the Tremor run we just did. I mean, this is great. When selling an ego gift increases the sale price by 50% once per shop. I think by the time I hit floor 2, I would accidentally had 900 cost. And you can see it doesn't take as much starting cost choosing something so tiny too. So you can actually find the ego gifts for fusions. Yeah, I actually like it. I think it's interesting, and I'm sure the hard mode is going to be insane. Especially given that we have chain battles, I think Project Moon can go kind of crazy with the enemy buffs now. So yeah, I'm excited. A lot of cool stuff ahead. Yeah, chat, I think that's all for me. Don't know if you guys have any final thoughts. For the stream was great. It was really fun. But yeah, I should apologize for the doom and gloom. But yeah, good stuff, good stuff. I'm excited. We got Manager Dawn coming up, Mirror Dungeon Hard. So I'll be streaming that. But yeah, happy Thanksgiving if you celebrate it, or even if you don't, because it's just that fun of a holiday. But if you guys have a good rest of your day and your night, I will see you in the next one. Peace.